Indeed, weekday stream. We have today off. Is today a? Hold on a second. I don't know if this is like a wide sweeping thing in general, or is this a national holiday now? I think it was made a national federal holiday. No, hold on. It's always been, right? Yeah, okay, 1954. I guess we just started to observe it at my workplace, which is, you know. I'm just finishing my first cup. Gonna pour out my second. All right. One second. I'm just checking something. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Ava route.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 69th day of prepare. Be ready to get.
What about the crazy music? Because it's day 69. After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, it was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too. Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Ava suddenly stopped talking, and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but
I have a daughter?
I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically, she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune, so that was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed. She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters.
Tell me about the Box of Calamity.
Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings? Calamity?
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish. And 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Just a replacement. Somehow I doubted that. With Ava talking about Commune, her whole being radiated love. The kind of love like only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of our doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her in the eye face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way, it's amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I don't want that, and for some reason I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her, not one I could put into words anyway. But the camaraderie I'd felt with Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you and reuniting you with Commune.
Oh,
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi, thank you.
And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. Yeah, we really don't know what the power of the Box of Blessings are. And we can say with decent certainty that Calamity is just all gi, but like what? I'm trying to think. The route that has us opening the most boxes of Calamity would be the one that Kako, Nozomi, and Takemaru all get infected. I could be wrong, but I feel like they might be different types of gi in each one, right? Oh, wait. So, no. There might be 4 actually accounted for. The first one, Kako, Nozomi, Takemaru, but there's also one from Leo Jr., I mean. So whether it's possible that might have been, it's possible that just the female gi laid that one inside of the corpse beforehand. But yeah, I think it's more likely that there are. Yeah, exactly. I think both male and female are probably split amongst the boxes. In fact, why do I feel like we might have been told that? I don't recall. I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes are really tight around my chest, too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing Hiruko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's open. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a few moments, then smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far. I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshnes is still in charge, but I'll do what I can for you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava. I wanted to say something clever, something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Huh? What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit. Are you sure it's the right key? It's the right one, all right. I just switched it with a dummy. Hiruko. In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku, Yugamu, Takemaru. Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here. I didn't want to believe it either, but now that we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide.
You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as leader anymore.
Well, what's going on? How did you guys know?
You've got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino.
Sire, but why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet.
Hooray! Kawana's just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer is back and better than ever. A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake.
No.
And it seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Kinzaki's cryptic globin give you the strength to do that, I wonder?
Absorb? What are you talking about?
Stop it, Sure. Don't tell her. You mean you don't remember, Ava? You killed Kinzaki and sucked him dry. Taking his cryptoglobin made your own power of God stronger, strong enough to break through my brainwashing.
This isn't good. When Ava finds out that she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? That can't be. I violated the taboo.
No. Ava, calm down. You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you could do is remember him.
That's enough, Zero. Restraining Takumi comes first.
Restraining me?
Sorry, man, but we can't risk you running around trying something like this again.
Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you.
Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? The 4 of them began to close in on me. I broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. I can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or hide herself. Right now, right when I was about to give up hope. There was the sound of an explosion and a blinding light flooded my vision.
Wow, what's this?
A flash grenade, but who could have thrown it?
Hey.
Over here, Takumi, hurry! Who else uses flash grenades? Good old Eito. You! Still dazzled by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Phew, looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Kulala left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. Eito, why? It wasn't just me Eito had saved. He'd somehow gotten Ava out of her cage and brought her with us. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time, I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I'd planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened up Ava's cage and let her out. Okay, but why? Why would you save the 2 of us? You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much. He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava. But if they also think I'm working with Eito, well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Eito handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations, as well as your infuser, Takumi. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But... No, you're right. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet, but she'd calmed down a little, and although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite you with Commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war together. Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you going to do, Eito? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. Don't mention it, really don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You'd better leave before they come after you. Right, come on, Ava, let's go. Okay. And so Ava and I ran, leaving the last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once, one final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karuo standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face.
Oh.
There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No, it's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret?
Oh.
You even begged me for help, let me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key, all for him. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I've never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but so so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has.
To think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. If Sumino follows Outski's lead and starts fighting on their side instead, it could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb on him now so that he doesn't...
Wait a moment, Sirei.
Huh? You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives?
From Veshness's point of view, Ava is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah. What, you think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back?
They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us.
But what if Veshness kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already.
We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan, I'm certain of it.
What kind of plan?
I don't know, but I do know he'll do his best for us in his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also, a little reminder, we could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor.
Well, I never had you pegged for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You've won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get.
We certainly do. Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. At some point, we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I'd been prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Sirei to save Ava. Now it looked like our escape had only brought us a few days' reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far from the school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, and now you're paying the price. It's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made a choice, and I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I've made a lot of choices since this war began, choices I could never take back, except we can. If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them, but not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds, and we may have started on different sides, but being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind. Is that how you really... I feel like I've never used buffet as a verb. Buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. Part of me wants to say buffeted, but I feel like that's not. I don't think... Warren buffeted. Well, morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of Futuran civilization. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Ato had given us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. Commune. I wanted you to meet her, too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we can do now is stay put and wait for death to claim us. Why are we having so much trouble traveling in this timeline when we are going all over the place in other timelines? Do we not pack enough rations? Do they not have a map? I'm confused. We'd made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check something. It's only been 5 days, damn it. But I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon. Ava.
Me.
I croaked out Ava's name and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move around and reach out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly, my fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She'd reached out for me too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it. But somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
I had the sense that Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed, right from the time we left the school. But Ava, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something, someone important. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. Takumi, please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Huh? Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on a simple bed, with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. This background was used when we stepped on a landmine and were blown up. Ava, how are we still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we'd passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Someone arrived to save us right at the last minute. Saved us? Who would do that? You are awake. That is certainly a relief. He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Commune? Do not be so modest, Mother. You have been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful. Ava, did you say Commune? So this girl is... Yes, I am Ava's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. We were fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. Rebellion? It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Now that you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. While I dug into the first hot food I'd had in days, Commune told me what was going on. The people of Futurum and Earth had been at war for years, generations even. Futurum society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshness ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes, someone who had saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshnes, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we called invaders. They'd all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Veshnes was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Ava's daughter Commune had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. Still, it's got to be tough for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly, except we did that other route. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshnes has largely ignored us in favor of the more immediate threats. Like me and my friends. Indeed, the hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down. Then why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Veshnes too, we might be able to live in peace. It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshnes. As for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside me. And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Oh, but you are different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Commune looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Veshnes defeats her old team, she will surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshnes and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Commune, I'm so sorry you had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshnes away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Commune. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost. You sure you want me to? Of course, the Rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshnes. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly? But favors? It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Commune, I think you've misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tents. Due to supply issues, you will both have to stay in the same tent together, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Ava's life with the Rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. I'm trying to think. So, they have no hard battles coming up. They're just, whatever, fodder. And then day 80, is it 87 and 93 are the Dal Shah fights? Not being used to Futuran people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first. But Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore, and so the days passed on one after another. The wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out in the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have even dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone is doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. What were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes, according to Commune scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by, dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy while the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi, I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, I'd started shaking, and not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course, you don't want to fight anymore. Of course, you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last, with Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. Wait, what? Wait, but that didn't happen last time. What is he saying? The first 100 days, Shion gets killed by Eito. The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune's suggestion that we hope Veshness and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time. But deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside, it's cold out here. Yeah. I let Ava lead me away back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this always, but I knew that when it happened, everything was going to change, and soon I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me. Where's my free time in the rebellion camp, huh? Hello, Takumi. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night. Quit kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you? The two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous. You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. In all seriousness, I am happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around here. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to. She's had it pretty tough, huh? Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention her own sister is the supreme commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels as though she really is living her own life, thanks to you, Takumi. Hey, come on, if anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. The hope of finding her way back to Commune was what had made Ava beg us to spare her life after all. I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. But it is because we are so close that I can tell you are special to her, Takumi. I'm special. Mother and I are parent and child. We could never be equal partners. That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. That's the spirit. Keep it up, and one day I may call you father. Commune smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was, but it was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all the time. Could Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? We'd had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Commune visited our tent looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago, specifically Dal Shah, the paragon of warfare. Dal Shah? What? Who is that? Dal Shah is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshness ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on condition that he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now. There's still someone that strong out there. We didn't fight this Dal Shah guy last time. Who'd have thought Veshness still had a trick up her sleeve like that? And he and Veshness are not exactly on good terms, given the chance. I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion. But what about the school? What happened to the Special Defense Unit? They somehow managed to defeat Dal Shah, though it cost your friend made of undying flames most of his power. Shion, damn it. Why does he have to be so reckless? Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The undying flames surrounding it have disappeared too. The wall of fire is gone. Does that mean Shion's dead, or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Takumi. I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself has taken major heavy damage. I don't like the sound of that. So as long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets were off. Of course, I had no reason to think that it was part of the school that had been damaged, but Vashnes is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is. What are the rebellion going to do? We will watch how it plays out, that is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. I didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you... Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. On the one hand, there was my concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. On the other hand, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I'd been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? Commune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her. I just received a report from one of my recon teams. Is it? Yes, Vashnes is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons toward Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things. Takumi. Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projections, she will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here, but could I really abandon my friends after everything we'd been through together? I had a choice to make, the last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. I'm going to choose the one that I think will end faster. You know what I mean? If you get what I'm saying. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster, begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect, my friends, my family, my entire species, but I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. Takumi? Ava, that's who I wanted to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. I mean, they're just going to get killed in a couple days anyways then. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay, I've made my choice. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. What? Did Veshnes just say, whatever? What, don't we believe in clothes? But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Veshnes's rule became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune and don't even know if she's still alive. Ava and I have managed to avoid Veshnes so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah, it's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We'd lost a lot, almost everything in fact, except for each other. But I still have Ava and she still has me, so I don't regret making this choice, even with the world in the state it's in. It's what's allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby is going to look like you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
We began walking again hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. Well, I was right that was going to be the really short ending, but yes, that was... Oh, who cares about Commune? She's not even our real daughter. Who cares? I made up my mind. Really, there had been never been any choice but this one. I'd betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was going to betray her. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them, but this was how it had to be. When I'd saved Ava, it was only because I refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but I decided against it. If she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So you really were planning to go back alone? Ava, what? How? I've spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends, but you also want to get me involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really, just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. What? But you can't. You just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious. But what about Commune? And besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you've protected me, and you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me? No, of course not.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
Ava. I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over, first by Veshnes and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? All right, let's go. You and me together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
Sounds like the matter is settled. Commune. I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision. Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the two sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. All right, if that's what you want. I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you. My darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
And so I left the camp and made my way back to toward the school, not alone like I'd originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was, Last Defense Academy. She's too strong. It looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then this is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power. Ava rushed in and blocked Veshnes' attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
Takumi, you came back. It took you long enough. Oh, so you two showed up after all, and just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. What did you do to the others? See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them, anyway. What? Over there, Takumi. Eito pointed to a spot a few feet away. There, in the far corner of the schoolyard, were several mummified corpses. Good ending. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I'd prepared myself for it, but actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. I think there are some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Veshnes. I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack. But she shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack, but a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Veshnes delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshnes!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Veshnes' attack in the nick of time. Ava, my poor, foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours? I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools. Ava, don't. You have to run. No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You've never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him, even if it means fighting you.
Ava let loose a mighty attack. Veshnes deflected it, but not as easily as she had mine. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Shoma had all of that power. Ava had managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine, I will give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi.
Huh?
I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again, but if we want to win this, I'm going to have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Perhaps the strangest thing of all that was they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
From the hero, Shoma.
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. There's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptic globe.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
What is this? Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family.
Vicious. I won't lose. I can't lose.
It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet, gentle Ava, was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the ones she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her bloodstained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Just watch. I will protect you.
Veshnes and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition, don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Don't you think at this point they could have stepped in?
Yes. Once and for all.
Ava and Veshnes lunged toward each other in one final clash. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Ava's blade had pierced Veshnes' heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She'd used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava!
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I I actually beat my sister.
And you were useless, Takumi.
Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
I laid her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me, probably Hiroko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, futurans, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me. Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you, I love you." And then Ava, the person I love more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Veshness's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava or what she had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. So that's the Ava route. Kill Eito. Let the Undying Flames boy join the team. I'm kind of torn on if I want to do this one immediately now or not, because one thing that occurred to me is if we're trying to maximize the possibility of getting more relevant information to the SF and mystery route. What about the other choice? Oh, wait. Was there another Ava choice? There was, wasn't there? Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. There was not. Oh, yeah, I did that one where I stayed there, and that's how we got Ava pregnant, and they were walking around in the desert. Everyone else dead. Let's see. Let's see. I might, I don't know. So my line of thinking here is I could probably complete more endings going down, like going backwards in the Last Defense Academy second scenario. But, oh yeah, is there? We'll take a look if there's a menu. I know there's a CG at the very least. But we might not have unlocked, the last time we went into the gallery, we might not have unlocked what the ending list was at that point. Oh, maybe not. Oh, holy shit, there are a bunch in... Oh, these are the meat endings, I think. Wait, what's the point of being able to move it around? Oh, maybe some of them are larger. This is the comedy route for sure, right? Yeah, this is the comedy route. This is the, I don't know what that one is. A very serious comedy route right here. So probably multiple Ato and serial battle routes. So there are 5 unique CGs to the Ava route. Oh, what the hell? How are there... How are we missing these? I'm kind of surprised. What are these even? They're clearly battle videos, but... Okay, so everyone has 6, except for the characters that are dead in the truth scenario. The truth route is what we could call it for short. Yeah, it could be the serial battles route that has those. Who else is dead in that route? Then it'd be Osuzuki as well, yeah. And she's also dead too. Oh, but yes, completing my thought I started before. If we're trying to prioritize getting more information about what the hell's going on with the story, maybe we should be doing the Box of Blessings and Box of Calamity route. Maybe not Box of Blessings route. Maybe that's not going to give us any more information. I'm not sure. But we still have a whole other branch in the Box of Calamity route, I think, right? Oh, no, maybe I already completed that shit. Oh, wait, no. There is this one. Box of Calamity. Tell everyone what you saw. I'm not expecting you to. I'm doing the thing that streamers do where they talk out loud because otherwise it's just a bunch of silence for a ridiculous amount of time. So Box of Calamity route is probably or maybe going to give us more information. Box of Blessings might give us more information because my big priority right now is if we can run into the person dressed in white that is giving us that gave Hiruko a memory card and a and Omega material. Because we know that there is another group of people, or another Takumi and Hiruko that they run into there. But we don't know what timeline they're from. But if we know what timeline they're from, if we were able to figure that out, we would potentially be able to get more information out of the person in white. The woman in white that has that information. I wonder. Hold on. Nah. I was gonna go ask the Google AI again with more context to the question, but yes, we have a whole box of blessings route to go through, and we have a small branch of box of calamity that is potentially going to give us some information as well. The meeting, if I'm not mistaken, with the person in white takes place on day like 89 or something. In fact, hold on. Let's just see real quick. SF is lower, right? Yeah. It must be day 90 then. I'm certain it was around here. Let's start searching. Just when I was about to give up and head back to our starting point, I happened to catch a voice coming from the bushes. It was Hiruko. She was talking to someone. Just as I was wondering who, she popped out of the brush. Were you talking to someone just now?
Oh?
Yes. Who? A lady. A lady. That's what I said, isn't it? She was possibly in her 50s, wearing a white coat. Maybe she was a doctor or a researcher. Who would anyone, why would anyone like that be way out here? How would I know? Anyway, she just showed up and handed me two things. What number are we at now? For endings, we're at 78, I think, or 79, something like that. Hiruko held out a palm. Resting on it was something that looked like a memory card. What is that? She said, this has the plans for the Machine Plus on it. PLM Plus. Assuming Machine Plus. What even is that? I don't know. She just said that it can move vertically as well as horizontally. I have no idea what you're talking about. Neither do I. Hiruko didn't seem to be lying. She looked stunned by whatever she'd experienced. What was the other thing? Hiruko showed me a lump of some kind of strange substance. Could this be? That's right, Material Omega. This is the other thing that woman gave me. She said she found it on the ground and wanted to give it to me. Then she left. It was just then that I heard the brush move behind me. I turned around to see who it was, or see what it was. And then this... Huh? So what route are these from? Are these two from? Ah! I initially thought it was going to be just the other branch of SF, but that turns out to blow up. That turns out to end very quickly, the wrong guess route. In fact, where does it end? Let's see. Oh, here, yeah. So this one ends really early in the grand scheme of things, 86 from where it branches off. So, let's see. They're not leaping in Box of Calamity. Or at least not on this one or these. Those three are not it. Last defense. And wherever the mystery route is, it's not that one because Takumi is unconscious based on the fact that we don't have like a playable section here. So I think I don't know, Box of Calamity doesn't feel like it'll be the right route either, though. Whatever, let's switch up. Yeah, exactly. And I'm kind of holding off on that one because I think we'll get better payoff if we can get more information about the woman in white first before we do that. Kind of avoid the thing that happened where we ended up getting the best SF ending, I think. And then we had to do bad SF endings afterwards. It probably would have felt slightly more satisfying. If we got the bad ones first, then the good one.
I've made up my mind. I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself, too. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. This is whether or not he wants to tell everyone about how there's a, Wait, am I right? I think this is when he's telling them whether or not he saw the invader village perfectly fine. These routes. Like there being a regular village with real people and stuff. I'll just let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation, so it doesn't matter anymore. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just, well, what's going on? My throat. It stings.
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samino?
Is this just a quick bad ending?
My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you are, without a care. Why you? Why?
Ima's fingers dug into my throat. How did he get here? Why is he here? The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness.
You should be dead too! Just die!
Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything? I need to get away from him. We must, like, run out of our room or something when we decide to tell everyone, because otherwise, like, why is he in our room? Was he under the bed the whole time? Somebody help me! Shut up! How irritating, how utterly grating! Why is the world the way it is? This can't possibly be right! Somebody, Ima broke out! Still dizzy from the lack of air, I looked for a way out. But the rooftop was a small place and Ima was in much better shape than I was. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixed on me. You! I'm so pissed off! With you and with myself, because all I can do is blame you! Just die already! Somebody needs to die, right?
I wonder what all this bullshit going on in the middle of the night was.
Takemaru.
What the hell is Ima doing on the loose? I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me to, so just what is going on now?
Yeah, he was all locked up, right?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
This is like the bullshit song. I see Ima tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. That happened while I was sleeping. Don't you think the situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he is now? He wrapped himself up and... he wrapped him up in chains, not himself, and locked him in one of the coffin drones in the infirmary. He's still unconscious, though. I know you had to do whatever we could to pin him down, but you might have hit him in a bad spot.
Well, I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do. And if somebody had to do it, I'm glad it was me, that's all.
No one is trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. Damn, girl, you were scary. What the hell is going on? How did Ima get out? He was in the cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Unlocked? If my miserable pile of mush memory serves me right, shouldn't it be impossible to open it from the inside? That's how a cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There were no signs that he pried it open from the inside. So someone here unlocked it. That, or it was Ava. Ava? We can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost. And she's able to move objects around too, right, Takumi? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ima free in order to get us killed. Hey, what even? You mean we're cursed? But if she can really move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi herself?
And why now? She could have attacked at any time.
I wonder, maybe she has a new reason to come after us. Maybe Ava figured out I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. Did she sense that I was going to wipe out the invaders? Maybe that was why she tried to attack me, or maybe it was Nozomi, since this is the route where Nozomi is infected with ki. Well, whatever it was, all we can do is hypothesize at this point. We'll have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guards down. These routes drag a little more than the other ones do, unfortunately.
Troops, get ready. Prepare. Be ready to.
There's some kind of commotion.
Do you have any fucking idea what you're saying?
I'm perfectly aware. At this point, we need all the power we can get. Well, what's wrong? Why are you arguing? Oh, Takumi. Hiruka was going to start her shift watching over Ima, and she brought her infuser. Her infuser? Why? To absorb Ima's hemoanima, naturally. What? As I just mentioned, I would like us to secure any leverage we can right now. Ima is basically comatose, and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try to kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his hemoanima would boost our overall fighting power. True.
You know what that means, right?
Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Simple? Hiruka, I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, you can take my paltry hemoanima. Don't be ridiculous. You're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing hemoanima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve any purpose. No use? You know, there's a limit to what you can say about somebody. Then what are we supposed to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who will try and kill us the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he'll wake up.
That's true, but still, I get the logic, but man.
We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. What's the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come.
Nozomi, what you think?
He's talking beaver there. I know what Hiroko is saying is logical, but I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Nozomi, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight.
Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're white as a sheet.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good, actually. I'll be in my room today. Hey, Takumi. Did he see something that we didn't see? Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up my throat. To kill someone we saw as a friend, to benefit from his death. The idea that we were even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
I don't know. Maybe when we got on this godforsaken route?
Get ready for your set. Prepare to be ready.
Yeah, it's really telling because Nozomi's like, I can see the logic, but we shouldn't do it. Like, whereas normal Nozomi would be like, what? Well, I mean, obviously she would put it in a way more Nozomi type way, but she would say like, what? No, we can't do that. He's our friend. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Shoma, sorry about yesterday. What ended up happening with Ima? Nothing's changing for now. In the end, we couldn't come to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still hasn't regained consciousness, and we don't know if he even will. Huh? What about Ava? I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while now. That or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to my mind, but I didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were out doing something for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare you a lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched by my hands would taste worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would, but I'm okay without the lunch. Thanks. I had something I needed to do, but that's over now.
Good morning.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Morning again. No sign of Ava this morning. Is that Ava? It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back to the way she was before? Did something happen? Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago, I think I saw you. No, never mind. She's gone. What was that all about?
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Morning. And you're still here, huh? Are you really Ava? You don't respond when I talk to you. Or is the thing I thought Ava was an illusion you conjured up? No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria. Is everyone awake? It sure is quiet for breakfast time. This is... Blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant stickiness under my feet. My nose and lungs are filled with the scent of viscera and organs. What the fuck? When did we enter Silent Hill? What's going on? For a moment, I thought we had another incident on our hands, but I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood. Oh, Takumi, you're here. Keep dawdling and you'll be late for breakfast, dude. Not that it matters if you're late. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head?
Yeah. What is it? Some ghost stuff only you can see?
Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to go eat breakfast. I inhaled the blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. Yeah, no, it's like Silent Hill because in certain games, in certain Silent Hills, the ones that are more like supernatural, if you will, the characters all experience Silent Hill in a different
Get ready
way.
for your 78th. Prepare. Be ready to give your
78th
lives
day.
to
Oh, Takumi, you're going to eat?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm planning on it, but
Figures. You were up so late, it's a miracle your ass even got out of bed this morning.
up late?
Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Ema and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on outside at night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room, sounding like they were just walking around to me. So you must have been up to something last night, right? Takumi, what's up, man?
Yeah, that's right. I'm just groggy, I guess.
Yo, you don't look so hot. You good?
I'm fine. I'm going to eat. It's fine. It's all a hallucination. He's just hearing things. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Get prepared to be ready to give your life.
Huh?
That reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Ava. It feels like she used to show herself more frequently. Did the body she made with her hemoanima finally decay? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for what's happening now? Eek! I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance, but I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. Was that a hallucination just now? Well, whatever, real or not, it's got nothing to do with me. She must have just seen the ghost or something. I've seen her plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over.
Get prepared to be ready to give your life.
Are we becoming a zombie? Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are they here to kill me? Calm down.
Just don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
It's safe inside the box.
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
It's safe on the side of the door. Takumi, are you okay? You look terrible, and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. We couldn't report to you. Everyone is starting to see strange things. I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi? Something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. I just let them go, so I've got nothing to do with them anymore. I thought that would make everything okay. It's all right, Takumi. Nozomi, it must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me. You confided in me. So thank you very much. It's going to be okay. Look, it's Nozomi. We can trust Nozomi, right? Surely she won't kill
You
us.
see, you're going to die here.
What? Immediately, Nozomi's scythe grazed my body. It was sheer luck I was able to dodge as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I'd been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. Nozomi, what are you?
You're going to die here! Die and become our incubator! Yes, you must die, Takumi! Oh, how I crave the taste of frog!
Why did they throw that frog comment in? Oh, we gotta include that. I turned and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Unsure of where I'd even run to, I ended up at my room.
Hey, open up, Takumi, please!
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
It's all a hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you to kill me.
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
Something tells me we're not going to get to day 90.
It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
I chanted these words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. This game's going, or this route's going by so fast, it's fine, even though we know this is not the route. I hear some kind of a commotion out there. There's no knocking. I guess I'll go. This is already a treat. This can't be. No, why? What's going on? Oh, Takumi, you're awake. Yes, as you can see, something has happened. Like what?
Tsubasa! I found her like this. Guess it's been too long after her death to revive her. Someone killed her.
Someone? Who? Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too.
Now's the time to figure out who did it. Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this, Takumi.
Then we rock back and forth a little more.
If we don't investigate and find the culprit, we'll get picked off one by one.
Gaku, let's do some mantras, Gaku.
I can't.
Say what?
I said I can't. How much of the blood splattered around here is even real? The hall we'd walked through to get here was covered in blood. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi, I'm sorry, I really am. I don't know anything. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it. I ignored the voices trying to stop me and kept walking. The whole time, blood trickled from every crevice in the building. Oh, shit! Why did we let her in? Takumi, are you okay? I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi, I'll bring you something to eat. Try to get some of it down. Hey, Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday? I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as she repeated my question. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it, and now she was playing innocent? I had to laugh at myself for letting the thought cross my mind. I was doubting my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. Everyone had changed, but so had I. This school changed me. Forget it. Sure, take it easy, okay? Why didn't she just bring her siphon here? I don't think I'll be able to eat. Probably because it's too, it might be too risky to do it right in the morning. I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. Sleep was still far off from me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. So we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. Yes, we couldn't find any leads. The crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed they were done with. I figured the doll was the culprit and the case was solved. I was negligent, all too negligent. That's not true. It was the natural assumption to make. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze about in bed? I'm fine. I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi, I'm fine. Go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. It's safe on this side of the door. 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 That reminds me, Takemura once said something about footsteps coming from my room. I can hear them. They're constantly circling around my room. but whoever they belonged to, it wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around, waiting, eagerly waiting for me to join them. The time might not be now, but it will be. It will come someday. So they're waiting for me patiently. It's okay. One day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine on this side of the door. I was dreaming in the darkness, trying to anyway, of a more peaceful time when I still lived in the complex, of the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in this dream, but darkness was the only thing that filled the space of my mind. I hadn't lost my memories, but all too much had happened since I came to this school. I'd changed far too much to relish the familiarity of those days ever again. So my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much, but still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping, because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better than facing the world I'd see when I woke up. Wow, we really are going to hit day 90, but no way are we time traveling, or leaping, I should say. The alarm. I have to go, I have to fight. Right, I chose to keep silent so I could fight and kill them. Takumi, you're here. Why are you standing so far away, Nozomi? Nozomi, did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight? No time for small talk. The enemy is coming. That's right. Even if you're unwell, we need you to battle. The fight's already in full swing. Let's do this.
God of the planet, hear my plea.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
To battle! That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You!
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing, and there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I will messages.
Yeah. There's more or less the same. And with that, Dalshah calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Yeah. Whoa, Takumi's seriously down for the count. What the hell? What are these people doing here? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the wait. Whoa, Takumi seriously down for the count. Hey man, you good? Come on, Darumi, if he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Takumi, you need protein when you're tired. Meat, get it in your mouth even if you have to force it in there. This puts some context for the record. There's that one ending where if we let ourselves get killed by Nozomi, there are just like multiple days in a row and where everyone's alive and we're all happy, and then there's just, it ends with her laughing and everyone's dead. So I think maybe the Gi have some sort of like hallucinatory power, and it's not the ghost. Sorry for worrying you. No problem, just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know? It's way too dangerous to be in your room alone. Isn't that actually like safer? How? Normally in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so their deaths have to be meaningful. But that means they still die. Well, then I'll take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of these tropes and tell you the moves you can make to keep yourself alive. Gotta trip all the right flags in the story and set yourself up for survival. Well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Okay, then let me start from the story flags and the signs that a character is marked for death. Well, I'm not going to talk you out of it. Just careful not to affect his health. You got it, Mamamoko. Darumi's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. What dead characters are going to talk to us now, I wonder? Oh shit, did I drop a little bit of rice? Oh, Takumi, you're so withered and feeble. And here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. That's all you have to say after seeing this? You should worry about his health. Well, I guess you kind of did, but there's a proper way to do it. Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yugamu? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I genuinely just want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body is weakened this much, your will likely is too. Come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is this really just how he shows his concern? Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. No, it's fine. Talking to others is a good distraction. Then let me tell you about the beauty of it all so you'll find the inspiration for us to kill each other. I'll stand watch to make sure Yugamu sticks to just talking about murder. I appreciate it, you two. Alack, I have entered a boy's room. At this rate, you'll believe you have my consent, and gradually things will fall to bedlam. But fiend, I have my holy Jumanji sword. Don't think you can do anything untoward. Hey, Takumi hasn't even said anything yet, and honestly, he doesn't seem hardy enough to do anything like that. Hardy? What part of him are you suggesting is hard? There's no way you got innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing? I can't get through her defenses. What's wrong with her? Take it easy, Kyoshika. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you laying on the floor for reasons unknown. How are you feeling? I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger? Now is the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen. I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident. I told you, I can see the future. You're fine. In the nearest future, I can see you're smiling. So you should be okay for a while. I see. Thanks. No problem. I was trying to think of something I could do for you. Oh, you're making me tear up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
He realizes. It's so quiet. But I guess it has been all this it has been all of this time. I'm going to sleep.
Kurara.
This is the second person in a short time span.
No. Why Kurara?
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
See? We're cursed! I told you we're cursed! Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
I haven't seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
Whether it's Ava or not, we need to find the culprit. At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Takumi, where the hell do you think you're going?
Skipping out on the investigation again, are you? Or do you feel guilty? I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Kulata will tell me.
The fuck are you talking about?
Good night. See you later, guys. Okay, so obviously we've gone past day 90. This is not the route. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that awaited me was a dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Kulala, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
Oh, Gaku, you can see this too? Then I guess it's not a hallucination. Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
That would be a hallucination.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Then what time is it, Gaku?
You're the crazy one, not me.
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood! We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
I'm not stopping you.
With that, I silently left Gaku behind in Shoma's room.
Prepare! Be ready to give your life.
How many of us are alive right now? I'm actually curious too. How many are? Okay. 6. I guess it doesn't matter. I can see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Ava. She hates me. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight and win. I'm going to kill them all. That was the choice I made.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting. I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman?
Well, that... Okay.
There. That's all.
Then let's finish this.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've... Hesitation.
We're doing every...
Just what is the mean? So, it's you.
Huh? It's like someone is
I said, whether I kill you, I've lost interest.
You're a band.
This should be... And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will farewell.
Okay.
Huh?
So that's all the same. It's been the same in every single box route so far. With that, Dalsha, the commander, calmly took his leave. So stupid. Everything that's going on, and I'm still hungry. It'd be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria. It feels like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this. There's someone in the schoolyard. Is that Gaku? The weird announcements were not explained. I think that's just to show like his perception is completely fucked at this point. Unsure of why I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. The school, empty and quiet. For some reason, Gaku headed into the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me. Where are you, Gaku? Where? This is...
Sakimaru? Hiruko? Nozomi?
I caught the all too familiar scent of blood, but the intensity signaled to me that it was real. The three of them were lying face down.
What the hell is going on? Hiruko!
Is that you, Takumi? Here. Come closer. Listen to me. I failed.
What do you mean?
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
I could see that all the strength had left Hiruko's body, but I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiruko had just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other two.
You did this!
Huh?
Gaku, what's wrong?
You killed them! Takimaru, Hiruko, Nozomi, all of them!
Gaku drew a knife. Seeing the blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. No, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up.
As if we're the only two left here. If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you.
Well.
God damn it, you think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die.
Gaku ran at me with a knife. I watched and I wondered, am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit, so did that mean it was Gaku? Was there any point in letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do?
You're the only one left who can be the killer. Die! If you want to try and kill me, die!
Gaku ran at me with the knife. Seeing him in front of me, strangely, I couldn't bring myself to fight back. There was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. No, Gaku! Did he stab himself?
You, why?
Why are you smiling?
Huh?
You goddamn creep! Enough of this. I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or the stupid fight? I'm just going to find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die.
Gaku ran off somewhere. I understood. I finally understood what I'd been avoiding. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku, and that's when I finally realized. I can use my hemo anima to make an avatar. The Ghost Boy and Ava did it, which meant that logically we could do it too. That makes you, me. You're my guilty conscience. I'd always known. We'd changed so much. I realized that the invaders were more than just enemies, but I averted my eyes from the truth. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we'd mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb their hemo anima. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go home, back to those easy days. But there's no going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves.
Huh?
We're hideous. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts, Ava and you. If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I sensed something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixed on me. They are invaders outside of the school. All of the invaders we've killed, rightly, they are filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. And I've been waiting for them too. My laughter echoed throughout the forest. Ghost unmasked. So yeah, I think it's pretty safe to assume all the hallucinations and things were his own manifestation. We kind of got that idea when he was strangling himself anyways. But I think the blood and stuff, the auditory things going on might just be him then. The whole like talking to himself thing when he's already dead from Nozomi though is kind of weird. I don't know how to put that together. But I think that is supposed to be played off of what we were experiencing here because they have some similar things going on. Who knows though? Who knows? Like, was all of the memory in the route where Nozomi kills Takumi just in his head as he's dying, maybe? Like, that could be, like, it's essentially like his pre-death dream. That would make sense. I don't think there's a right or wrong idea of, or, like, theory of how that is supposed to play out. But I think that makes the most sense to me. I'm also guessing Nozomi is playing dead there. The good old ace trick, if you know what I'm talking about. No, I'm not the killer.
You're the only one left. Die if you want to try and kill me. Die!
Somehow I resisted Gaku as he rushed at me. I managed to push away the knife he had pointed at my body. I hit him. He hit me. I held him down. He held me down. We rolled and fell and tumbled. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. Not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. When I came to, my body and Gaku's were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Gaku.
Huh? You really did it. No, I didn't mean to. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? I don't want to die. No. No. It hurts.
Gaku. Hey, Gaku. There was no response from Gaku's slumped-over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All of it because that ghost followed me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. That's right. It's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place. I felt like time was different. Like circumstances were different. Everything changed. And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me. And she was wringing my neck. The ghost fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way by the ghost. There's no resisting the ghost. There was never anything we could have done. It was all out of our hands.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault. Huh? That voice? It's all your fault.
I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. In that moment, I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't! No, 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 no! Everyone died because of you. Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
All right, is that the last of the Box of Calamity routes? I think so. Oh, this will take far longer, I'm guessing. Unless the ending is quick, brief, and whatnot. I'm just scrolling through real quick to make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing in that area. I don't think so. It could be the meat route. Maybe we leap in the meat route. Oh God, what if it is? What if my answers are in the meat route? Oh no. All right, let's go back to Box of Blessings. Which team will you join? We decide to go on the exploration team. We're going to go on the defense team.
Protecting the school's what I'm really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
Tuh.
All right, then let's rest up for today, and I'll lead the search for the boxes starting tomorrow. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise that we'll do a good job, Takumi. Tomorrow, our quest to find the boxes of blessings would begin in earnest. For me, though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. I want to double check something. Okay, yeah, still Box of Blessings.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for your 40. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kaka was raring to go. We could barely hold her back. She is the one who found the first Box of Blessing after all. She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. They're right still. They're right. Still, I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the one who creates hallucinations take us by surprise. we've almost maxed everyone out. Skill-wise.
Let's go!
That night, I went to the library and found Shoma with his nose in a book.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, not like you to be up this late reading. I'm sorry, I just finished my work for the day and I ended up finding a really interesting book. Really? What's it about? Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about the differences between cultures. Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept, but it's so far removed from what I know, it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. I think that was more Kadoa's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes. The people on the planet have a different language and culture to ours. You know, like how the boxes of blessings are part of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without trying to learn about some of that stuff. I don't know, I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
You're probably right. We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her. But living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in. To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring their point of view, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Shoma's really too nice for his own good. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shoma and went back to my room. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what he said, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about future and culture would only humanize them and make it more painful for us when we killed them all. But I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. I had a dream, a long, long dream. The war was over, we were drenched in blood, and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came to nothing. There were probably good wishes, wishes to make the world a better place, wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. But they all contradicted each other in some way, our voices all mixed together into one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory. Dreaming of love shattered notions of friendship. Granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there screaming out our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then somebody opened the boxes. A terrible calamity had unleashed into the world. Then the dream reset and started again from the beginning. It was us. We didn't believe in Gaku, and the bad ending happened. Takumi, wake up. Kadoa, no, Zomen. Please, you have to wake up. It's an enemy attack. I sprang out of bed. Suddenly I was wide awake. An enemy attack. So maybe that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt like when I was trapped in the dream world last time. It's a hallucinatory attack. The commander is using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Shoma and Sire had set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse any minute now. We'd better hurry. Is the exploration team back yet? No, not yet. We're going to have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason I stayed behind. I have to protect the school. I can't believe they've already made it this far. They're like a swarm of locusts, but who cares? Oh, Suzukis don't get mad. They get even. It's too bad I was having such a nice dream, but I guess I still prefer real kills to ones in my head. Seriously, messing with a sweet young girl's dreams, who does that? This commander is so getting an immoral leg drop. Yeah, let's make him regret ever setting foot on our turf. All right, all of you get ready. Defensive battle initiate.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Oh no, the school. Now they're all freaked out. It's fine. They're all good.
You're so strong. Why do you insist on thwarting our dreams?
Have I really fallen short again?
It doesn't matter. No, you know what? Let's give Shoma both of these.
Okay.
Good old Shoma. Shoma, we have to learn about their culture. Go ahead.
This was the only way. Me? Okay. This was the only way.
The long, bloody battle was over and the school is still standing. Had to fight off 2 commanders at once. With only half our usual members, we were exhausted. There weren't many of Veshness's old allies left now. We can take our time tracking down the remaining boxes of blessings. I hope we can anyway. If I feel like something's going to be a repeat or like repeated dialogue, I'll probably skip over it like I just did during that battle.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Next morning, I was still feeling tired and worn out. Wonder if the exploration team is back yet. I really don't want to get up, but I guess I should. What? Kako got injured?
Yeah, we ran into this crazy monster out there.
We managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger. How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. Why not just kill her and then, you know, revive her? What's she going to do when she recovers?
Yeah.
She wants to go back to the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen.
Yeesh, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far.
That determination is probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Why don't we have the exploration team and defense team switch places? If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose for messing up. That won't be so much a problem if we treat it more like changing shifts. Then she can rest up and really take her time getting better. That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. It's fine with me too. Splitting into teams was only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team starting tomorrow, you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. We'll take care of Kako and keep deciphering the book for more information. And so, after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I'd been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. One more day of free time. But without Kako, I'm guessing our search isn't going to go as well.
Let's move.
Wow, look at that. Perfect day. No BP. We don't need BP. Nightfell and I... Oh, there's no music. Nightfell and I went to bed ready for a long day. My space heater is on, so I thought maybe some ominous music was playing. A long day tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. Everyone's bond is maxed, indeed. Unless there's like some weird scripted thing where on certain routes people's bonds aren't maxed.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Okay, everyone's here.
Guess I'm just itching to hit the road. Been getting kind of stir-crazy these last couple of days.
Same here, even if it's impersonal. I get antsy when I don't have anyone to kill or torture. We gotta do our best so Kako can relax and get better too.
Yeah, and I'll try not to ruin your view with my disgusting presence.
Just come out and say that you don't want to be in front.
But I guess it's better to have Shoma cover our asses from behind.
Okay, then Takimaru, Kulala, Moko, and I will take the front while the rest of you cover from behind. Got it. I've got you covered. All right, let's get going.
Hell of a lot of ground to cover here. We'd really be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us.
You just gotta keep going until you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. I'm sorry for speaking without anyone hitting me first. Everyone's counting on us, so we need to do this with maximum effort. Today, we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here.
Hey, got it. Thanks for explaining.
Mountains? Every time we talk about mountains, my interest is piqued. After a while, we arrived at the foot of one of the mountains.
We're really going to climb this?
Ain't no other way forward. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either.
That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top.
Damn, this is tougher than I thought.
You think the box is at the top?
That's what Kako seemed to think. May as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer. How about we stick with easier? I prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work out our quads.
Train and torture, it all feels the same right now.
2 hours passed. We continued trudging up the mountain until finally... Yes, look right there. It's another box. This one's got 8 symbols. We found it. That's a relief. You guys want to head back now?
Wait, we need to go through that again? You've got to be kidding me.
Why don't we rest a little here before we turn back? Just look at that view. Here, and it'll be an awesome place for some mountain training. Just how much stamina do you have? Nozomi was right. The view from the top was beautiful. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it.
Get prepared to be ready to get...
Okay, everyone's here. We'll go with the same formation as yesterday. Are we all ready? Where are we going today? To a town with high-rise buildings. Sounds good. Let's go. Really feels like we're in the big city now. You sure there's a shrine here? Wow, that's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger. I bet having a death match on the roof would be pretty epic, though. Or maybe we could suspend a ring between buildings.
Hey, look over there.
Another box. This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. It's a good box.
Donut, let's just grab it and bounce.
I can't wait to get back and dig into some complex carbs. We turned around and started our trek back toward the academy. Having found another box, we were feeling pretty good about ourselves right now. Wow, we're finding these boxes very quickly. What the heck? Several days passed while we continued our search for the boxes. Okay, I jinxed ourselves.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning again. My body's still sore from walking around so much. I'll need to eat if I can recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm.
Intruder defense.
An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Kako, are you sure you're okay now? Yes, I'm okay. I can fight too. I'm sorry for any worry I've caused. Sumino, take a look at the monitor. You probably won't like what you see. Surei pointed to the monitor. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Kako. Obviously, the real Kako is right next to me, so that one must be. They copied Kako after the monster stole the data. Was it not bad enough that they hurt me? Now this? You're right to be angry. Let's crush this fake into the ground.
Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right?
Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. I think we have to fight this. Because I don't think we've fought a multi-Kako battle before.
Looks like the commander is copying Kako and her ability.
Last time she was able to copy Moko's personality and memories too. The enemy must have a lot of intel on us.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
She still looks like a human girl, though. That's gonna make it hard for me to hit her.
Just remember, the real Kako is right here. Show the enemy any mercy, and you'll get killed yourself.
I'm ready. How's this?
Just boom. That's it.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Kako copies too!
So gross. I'm seriously gonna hurl. This commander's really starting to irritate me.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
No chance of making that mistake. The copies all smell of rotting flesh.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction only makes it weaker in the long run.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone!
Oh, defeat all clones this time. It's not even,
Let's go! Say when! This should do it.
Thanks.
Let's go!
It's not even defeat the right clone.
Take this! My turn! Take that!
There are lots.
Good to go.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
Ready when you are.
Bring it on!
All good.
Let's do this!
Only one attack.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
Let's get to the killing.
Tag me in! And stay down! Just ring that bell!
Rev it up!
I can't wait. I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away!
Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Here we freaking go!
My best won't be much. I can do this much.
Bang, bang, bang.
Time to move. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Die! My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I wonder if they'll move out of counter range. Oh, what the heck? Well, it's fine. They'll die on this turn. Oh, I guess they just won't. Maybe they're... Well, whatever the case is, doesn't matter.
Full throttle! Eat this!
She's making copies of the rest of us, too? This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh. Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know. I kind of like it. It's like getting to experience the...
Okay,
Evil ain't about.
We've
That's right.
had this before.
Then let's do...
We can do...
The only difference is that Kako's
One of these
talking instead of
must be the
Hideko in some
commander
points.
who's creating these copies.
Definitely! The real one is here. I can feel it. Maybe I'm connected to her because she copied me first.
So if we find her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple. Let's do this.
My turn!
I'm taking the wheel.
Too far.
I'll do what little I can. I can do this much. I'll go. I hope I'm doing this for... I'll try not to run away! This will be something!
I'll do my best!
Good to go. Let's go.
Let's give it to him! I'll smoke him! It's up to you from here.
Time for me to move.
Tag me in! Just ring that bell! Boom!
I guess we got it right.
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
Go ahead and blow up Zenta.
So you're the—
All that's left.
Oh!
Oh, what the? I guess maybe we don't blow her up.
Me? Okay.
Shoma, have pity. Shoma! Shoma! No, Shoma! How dare you, Shoma?
This was the only way.
Your special attack gets an attack boost of 1. And then it also gives you additional voltage gain on all of your moves. So the reason why I'm giving it to Shoma is that means like he won't have to take damage for his special to actually deal damage. It's a box. This confirms the enemy is collecting them too. It's a good thing the commander had this one on her. It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them. We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We'd survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
We've already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry up and find the next one. I wonder what kind of place we'll visit today.
Things keep getting exciting.
Just hope we run into some invaders I can torture, and we'll take them all on. Nothing's going to stop us now. Everyone ready, Takumi? Let's go. Same formation. All right, let's go.
Magic wish granting boxes. You guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all?
What's up, Tenkai? Kako said they were the key to ending it, right? If she says so, it's probably a safe bet. And the invaders are looking for them too. They believe in the box's power, at least. Yeah, they're sacred to this people's planet. We can't just leave them where they are. I'm guessing for polluting the air. Anyway, tunnels. Ooh, tunnels. What are the tunnels gonna lead us to? Ooh. Yeah, we're back to Box of Boruto. Well, these ruins must be pretty old. They're still mostly buried.
I saw some kind of crater back there, too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew up the entrance.
My money's on a seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses. The book said the box was underground, so these are probably the ruins we want. Wait a minute, is that a door there? It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. Wait, hold on. We haven't had another choice in this route, right? So far? Okay, yeah, so time for hot tub or hot spring episode. Guess we gotta look for the key then. Let's carry on this along this path and see what we find. After a little more searching. Damn it, found it. Where's our comic relief moment? This has got to be the key to that door. I doubt any other key would just be lying around. Let's go try it out.
Here we are. Guess I should go ahead and try the key, huh?
When Takemura returned the key, the door swung open soundlessly, but then... arrows shot out from some hidden mechanism, barely grazing Nozomi and pinning her to the wall.
Damn it! The place is booby-trapped! I can't believe I didn't notice!
Everyone stay calm. There could be a second volley any moment now.
So they lured us in and saved all the traps and shit till we got through this door? Tricky bastards.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just be careful.
Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. We carefully located the trap mechanism and disarmed it. After getting Nozomi down from the wall, we made our way into the room beyond the door. That was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now. Everyone, look, there's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. There don't seem to be any traps protecting this one. There's something bothering me, though. What's that? Look over there. I looked where Kulala was pointing. Behind the boxes was another passageway that split off into a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnels.
Seriously, goes even further?
The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it's just a possibility, we should probably check it out. I don't know. I think we're all tired from everything else we've done today. Going any further could be dangerous. I say we call it a day here. Our focus is already starting to slip. Our near miss with the arrow trap is proof of that. We might not be so lucky next time. It's best that we head back with this box and discuss whether we want to come back or another day. That's probably the safest option. Yeah, there's surely a Retsnum shrine down there. We gotta be careful of that. If that's your decision, then I'll go along with it too. And so we took the 5-symbol box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets were still hiding in that underground dungeon? I was still curious about it, but my friend's safety took priority. Several more days passed.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day, but before I get out of bed, something stopped me in my tracks. The alarm. We need to go to the war room. For crying out loud, these guys are obnoxious. But it's a good thing we're all here this time. No fun fighting with only half our usual squad. You can take a break if you want. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around. Hey, don't drag us into this. You're starting to sound like an angry comment section. They're probably here to take the boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right. We're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get on with this defensive battle. Started. Defensive battle. Echo, echo, echo.
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders.
Seriously? It's just a...
Be careful, everyone.
There's more enemies out there.
Sucks that it won't be a fair.
We can't let them wear.
It's not like we ever died.
They're dropping like flies. It's straight.
We can think about it.
I think that's all of them.
They're test.
Huh?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you...
Day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the Academy.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready. Be ready to give.
Takumi, can you come with me for a second?
Shoma, what's going on?
He's escaped!
He's what?
I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry.
Eito's gone all right? How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Well, that's just great. Sorry, if I'd kept a better watch. This isn't one person's fault. We had less team members on school grounds at the battle yesterday. Prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. But what's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're only going to make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Kakuo and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress. But there's a chance Mr. Aoutsuki could interfere with our search for the boxes now. So now we've got to worry about him getting them first, as if we didn't have enough time on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Right. I just hope we find them. Divided up into pairs, scout the school top to bottom. Instead...
The Honorable Sirei! He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
There you go. Scene all too familiar.
Did Eito do this?
This is word for word the same thing we had
Why did
before.
he target...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sirei from telling us something.
Or both.
We need to prevent any... And when...
Right. Keep your...
I'm not doing the circle skip in case there's something like completely different or new. But still no sign of him. No sensors. One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could have easily made it off school grounds by now. Took a lot of stuff with him too. He's in this for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? We don't really know what the enemy is up to, and now Eito's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we already have, so why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are we going to divide up? Let's say Shoma, Kurata, Moko on Team A, Nozomi, Takemura, and Yugamu on Team B.
Hey, what about Takumi?
He could work in either one. He's still the leader, so I'll let him decide. Whichever team you pick, we'll put Kakuo in the other one. What? We can't be with Kakuo? Damn. Shoma, Kurata, and Moko on Team A. Nozomi, Takemaru, and Yugamu on Team B. Nozomi's fine with those two, right? You sure? Looking for the boxes and killing enemies again would make me feel better, but do you think I'm ready? Oh, but I think we actually know why, though, because Eito just went and disabled the detonation signal, because he's able to do that in another route pretty easily, right? And if he's... Okay, so knowing there's a hole under his cage now, right? That means he probably has been going out of his cage way more often than we realize. And knowing in another route he disables the detonation signal... Like, my assumption is that, yeah, he can probably just deal with it in his own time now. You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with it too, Ima. I won't second guess my dear sister's decisions. I'm trying not to be so overprotective. What do you think, Takumi? Will you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Team A is made up of Shoma, Kurata, and Moko. Team B is Nozomi, Takemaru, and Yugamu. I have to make a choice here. Who should I go with? Of course, we go with our boy. This is the Shoma route. Finally, Shoma gets his redemption for being a piece of shit this entire time. Damn Shoma. I don't really know if Shoma has anything to be redeemed in
I'll go with Shoma and his
but-
team.
Okay, great. I'll do my best not to slow you down, Takumi.
Oh wait, what am I saying? He's got this fucking Leo Jr. route where he gets a lot of people killed. Piece of shit. That means you're with us, Kako. Eita might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Find the box if possible, Eito. By day 100. Losing Zero had a lot of questions. What did Eito do? Connected the boxes. Now I knew dwelling on it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to sleep that night.
Get prepared to be ready to give.
Everyone's here. Both teams are going to the tunnels. Different routes, more dungeon crawling, huh? I can't wait to see what we find this time. Let's head out. So we're going back to the underground tunnels today. And we'll be starting from the place where we found the last box. We should be careful. There could be more traps around. Ready for them. I'll take on any danger, any challenge, or any time. We arrived at the entrance to the tunnels and made our way to the room where the last box had been, and from there we headed even further underground. Retznum, we made it through the long passageway and found a house. Wait, it's Turum Tommy's house, but it's also here? This is a regular house, isn't it? I wasn't expecting it to pop up in a place like this. It's just like we stepped into someone else's home. It's the size of a doghouse. Is it even habitable by humans? It looks like any ordinary house you might find in the Tokyo residential complex. Suddenly, arrows flew out of the wall. Shoma dodged only to find a hole open beneath him.
Are these traps for killing garbage?
Calm down and grab onto me. Shoma managed to save himself from falling down the pit by grabbing Moko's hand. You saved me. I was this close to falling into the abyss. The owner of this house seems awfully mean, but it lines up with the coordinates mentioned in the book. Okay, let's search the house. Be careful not to set off more traps. Finding the box is our top priority. What if we run into whoever lives here? It might be a little awkward. We're talking about someone who sets up traps inside their home. It's not going to be anyone stable. If that happens, let's try to talk things out first without resorting to violence. I'm pretty sure this place is empty, though. When suddenly I heard,
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
that favorite voice sounds vaguely familiar. It's Turum Tommy. She's one of the commanders that attacked the school. But isn't she already dead? It's a recording, you imbecile. Her house, live in houses.
Bad boys and girls who break into people.
We headed further in while dodging traps, and eventually, it's a box. 9 symbols. Another calamity box. Let's take it back with us. We already killed the commander after all. It's like when you eat curry, you have to eat the sides too. I hate people who can't finish the job. Seemed like the commander cared for this box a whole lot, judging by how she kept it here. She liked the Leo Jr. inside. Does that kind of thing bother you? I never really considered that commanders had a daily life like us. Well, yeah, us and them, we're all superhuman soldiers who fight with Cryptic Globe, and if you start being too sympathetic with your enemy, you'll find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. It's not sympathy, I just want to understand them a little better. In any case, there's no use sticking around here. Let's grab the box and get going. We got some endings on this route, but we didn't get all of the endings. Right now, I'm trying to find what timeline we jumped to day 90 in. And I hate to say it, there's a specific day 90 leap that is not accounted for. And I hate to say it, but I'm starting to suspect it's a certain decision regarding meat. It's the fucking meat route. The fucking meat route. The days continue to roll by. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. I knew it. I sprang out of bed instantly. By now, I was getting pretty sick of hearing that siren. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining.
Intruder alert. Defend.
Whoa, there's so many. It's just more to add.
Feel free to use me.
Everybody stick.
We haven't fought Quinzelle or whatever, Quinzelle or Quinzel, however you want to pronounce his name.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait!
Vile freshness. And what has become?
Ava, we...
That's right.
No matter. And in consuming.
Why are you here now?
For the boxing. It's not such a bad off. Die with.
And let you take our cryptic.
Then you leave me no choice. As Supreme Commander, the boxes.
So long as both sides. That's why it's like I can't.
Good. The grand. That's when I'll take the box.
I don't believe it. How could Veshness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. I guess that explains who's been giving the orders now the other commanders are gone. So now keep looking for the boxes. We have to, especially now we've heard Veshness herself that the enemy is after them too. Best to neutralize ahead of time. Only wish is, the people who've been taking care of these boxes all this time probably only want a happy, peaceful life, just like we do. I think so too. Veshness was alive and Eita was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your life.
Morning came in the cafeteria. We found Kako and her team waiting for us. Here, we found this in the old art gallery. Another box. Nice going. It's got 12 symbols on it. That's the only thing that's ever different about them. Together with the one from the other team we found, there's 2 more in the bank. Looks like splitting the party in 2 is a good idea after all. I suggest we keep working separately from here on. Now that Veshness has made her move, we need the boxes more than ever. Probably have to face off with her sooner or later. You can bet her side has some boxes already. If we want to avoid the worst case scenario, we need to make sure they don't get all 7 boxes of blessing. This is about keeping them out of... Oh, wait, no, we did fight Quinzel, I think, already earlier in this route, before the branch. Just as much as getting their wish, I'm so hyped. Can't wait to get on the road. I'll work hard, too. This is the Shoma route, I think. Despite Veshness's reappearance, our morale is at an all-time high. We could win this. We just need to keep taking it one step at a time. You know, maybe the reset route is actually the best route, because in that route, Shoma's past, his fake past, is he's a popular guy. I was a really popular guy, he says. Yeah, hell, yeah, right. Everything's ready. We should get going. You sure are fired up, Shoma. Something good happened to you? I don't know good, but ever since we saw that commander's house, I started to get this idea. I think learning more about how Futuran people live might help me understand something important. And Hiroko says the next place we're checking is a residential area. I might be able to learn even more about Futuran culture there. Shoma's bubbling over with quiet determination. Someone as negative as him doing a 180 like this has got to be a good thing. Whose idea was it to hide a box in the suburbs of all places? Box probably came first, and the town was got built up around it. these lines, even though they're different characters, are almost identical. Then the war sent everyone into a panic trying to find the boxes. Everyone's got their reasons for doing what they do. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you think they will. Like, why do we not pay attention to the Dragon Balls and other routes? That's my question. Hey, Shema, why do you want to learn about the invaders so much anyway? Ever since that night in the library, I've been curious where this new interest of his had come from. You remember that one commander we killed? The girl who called herself Ava? Yeah, she was pretty cute, and the way she pleaded with us at the end, she almost seemed human. I know we're at war and everything, but I still feel bad about how that went down. I feel like if I'd been able to really understand her and know and where she was coming from back then, things would have worked out differently. You might be right. Except I'd chosen to kill her instead, shutting down any chance of that happening. Still, I knew more than anyone that it was what it was like to be haunted by what-ifs.
So, if I can, I want to try again. Maybe we can talk it out with that old man or the other Futurans.
I'd almost forgotten about the old man. After the first time we hadn't run into him again, that was probably for the best, though, both for him and for us. We eventually discovered the shrine in the corner of an abandoned settlement. Yes, it's the shrine. I think we made it here before the invaders. But suddenly a figure emerged from the shrine. Ato. Oh. Long time no see, you guys. Still the same old stench and dirty faces. What are you doing here? Is that the box in your hand? He was holding a small box. Oh, it's 7. We were too late. So you've been hunting down the boxes too. Ever since we found out he'd taken the documents about the box's blessings, I had a feeling this would happen. Well, this is the most efficient way to eliminate you last Defense Academy peons and the scum on the artificial satellite in one fell swoop. To further that cause, I'm willing to use whatever power I can. Yeah, well, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Maybe you should get ready to go back into your cage. Right, I'm not exactly Mr. Confidence when it comes to fighting, which is why I'm not here alone. I suddenly felt a cold, horrifying chill. Someone was standing right behind me. How did I miss that? Who is it?
I am Dal Shah. To think we would meet again so soon.
Oh. Here's the deal. If you hand over your boxes to us, we'll grant you a swift and painless death. This is bad. Wait, how have we met Dal Shah at this point? We haven't. Damn it, Boruto Rider. You fucked up again. There's no question we'd lose. Takumi. Yeah, I know. Fighting now would be suicide. We need to give up the box and run. Ato working together with the invaders is bad enough. But Dal Shah was a step too far. We ran like hell to get away from Ato and Dal Shah. Well, in this route, Ato steals the documents, so it's not too crazy. We took some big hits that I honestly thought were going to kill us, but somehow we all made it back to the academy in one piece. Thankfully, they didn't chase us through the wall of fire. But from the looks of things, they were definitely going to try something soon. We'd need to be prepared for that when they did. Hold on a second. Is soon 14 days? Damn it, Boruto. Like, I had complaints about this with the Box of Blessings route before as well, like on this route. But, you know, what they would do is like they would find a box and then just be like, several days pass and then nothing happens. Like it would be better from a writing standpoint to just like pause out the days. You don't find 2 boxes back to back. Find 1 box, and if you're going to eat up 14 days, make them find the next box after 7 days or something. Like in this case, it makes way more sense to have their meeting with Ato and Dal Shah happen, like, I don't know, 10 days from then? Like on day 84, 82? There's no reason not to do that. I think it's probably just like lazy coding, because you'll notice a lot of the days that the Box of Blessings routes follow are shared, if you know what I mean. Like they're traveling on 72 is a battle. That's a bad example, but 73 is the day everyone's exploring on. 71 is the same one for that. 65 is a battle. Nope. Exploration. and so on, right? Like, a couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then out of the blue, it happens. Oh, you mean like why would he even know that this was a thing? Depends on how we think he escapes, because I'm still under the impression that like an Ato from a different timeline probably helped him out, right? Or he could have gotten out from the hole. Like, the hole is just a fucking stupid mechanic, like plot device. The hole can get him out in any route, right? That's like the problem. That's the damn problem with the freaking hole. And then out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it. An attack. Is it that Dalshaw guy again? Deep down, I knew it was him.
Intrude, defend.
I do think that there's also a possibility that Shoma, the prisoner person that takes care of him, could have spilled the beans too, though. They fixed a plot hole by putting a physical hole into this scenario. How does he keep getting out?
Is that the extra commander you guys ran into in the resident?
Yeah.
I don't see Ato anywhere. Guess this guy's taking us on solo.
There's something dangerous about it.
Just stick to our people.
I see. So...
Not bad, Children of the Stars. He transforms. Unable to fight. No good, no honor. Don't be hasty. If he gets serious, he'll kill us all. Even my defensive abilities can't stop his attack. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. Future has changed. Meet you another day. Goodbye. We continue searching for the boxes for several days.
Not bad. Overcome the goal.
Oh, that's right. They just killed Dalshaw through the strength of friendship, right? Some bullshit thing. More searching. A village. We get to go to a village now. Thought about how to take the commander down. Not gonna cut it. Shiroko said she's working on some ideas. Maybe it is poison. Defense team might be working on something. I see. Okay, let's head to the village then. Right. Found ourselves in front of the inhabited village. So this is the place. Seems like I can smell food. The old man said his group ran away from war to live peacefully. You think this village is like that? We might be able to talk to these people. Let's go. Hey, hold on. Shoma ran off before we could stop, and we reluctantly followed. Are we going to walk on a landmine and boom? You people, you're not with the Sovereign Army. No, we're travelers. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable for you, but would you mind answering a few of our questions? Well, I suppose that would be all right. Good. It seems like the people from this planet don't throw rocks or garbage at me when they see me. We don't do that either, so quit putting yourself down. Yes, you make it sound like we're the ones who do that to you. You're right. I'm sorry. What do you want to ask us? We're looking for the boxes of blessings. Would you happen to know anything about them? The boxes of blessings. It's been a while since I heard that name. Let's do this somewhere a little more private. Come with me. I'll serve you some tea. Some bandit tea. The Mount Seifu bandit tea. Yes, we did it. I knew we could come to understand each other if we just talked. I might be able to learn more about Futuran culture, too. This seems a little too good to be true. It feels like when I'm getting duped by a shady promoter. Don't worry, we need to start with trust. Let's go, guys. It's gonna be the fucking meat route. I don't know what other route it's gonna be. It has to be the meat route at this point. Damn it. Fucking meat route. In fact, it's comical even that we just see another pair of Hiroko and it's the fucking meat route. It's damn it. Like the only other possibility is this is gonna be, I don't know what this is gonna be. So killing Ato is clearly going to be the multiple Atos route. And if you follow this down, the route gets interrupted. So I don't think it's that one. And this is the one if we don't let Shion join the team. It's straight up the meat route. I can't believe it's what we've been joking about this whole time, that the meat route, surely the meat route has important information. We followed after Shoma deeper into the settlement. No, we have other routes to do, other choices and some small endings we haven't chosen, just like final bad choice endings or whatever. At the very end of routes, like SF, we technically have one more ending. And then on second scenario, we have a bunch of branches still. But the only route I can see having the day 90 time jump or time leap, I think, is the meat route. But waiting for us there was, we all ran for the Sovereign Army to live here in secret. If we're ever caught by them, we'll be cut down like animals, no matter how hard we try. War always finds a way to crush us mercilessly, which is why we had no other choice. Forgive us. Well, the gang's all here. Sorry to break it to you, but I got this box of blessings already. Ato! The villager who guided us here had disappeared, and I sensed danger all around us. Oh no, we're surrounded by invaders. We were tricked. How naive are you? Why would Futurans welcome invading Earthlings into their home? And if you're wondering why they're fine with me, I chose to side with Veshness, the right side. To spell it out for you, I called them these friends of mine, to gang up on you. I like to see them try. There are an awful lot of them, though. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I'm sorry. There's no other choice but to use our last resort. What are you planning? Run! Hey, look over there! I pointed behind Ato, and he turned to look. And the next instant, I sprinted towards Ato and stole the box from him. Huh? Yeah! It worked! I got the box. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, let's run. Hey, it worked. It worked on us in another route. This is by no means an issue, in my opinion. We managed to successfully escape. Did those villagers survive? I know they sold us out to Ato, but I couldn't really blame them. This is what war does to people. They're just trying to do what they can to survive. Once again, it felt like it had happened out of nowhere, but this time even more than the others. We really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now it was. It was time to finish what he'd started last time. He's back again. I dashed out the door and made my way to the war room. It's just like we thought. Dalshaw is coming at us with everything he's got. Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us. This is straight up the same. Poison. Never thought of that before, huh?
Together, you might finally...
Was that supposed to sound?
We're just trying to...
That's right. So,
honors.
I want...
Bring it on, old...
Just...
I accept. What?
looks like the...
Cursed death.
I gave
Is this real?
those you by defeating Talsha. Now.
A death like that is too good for you, old man.
Oh, new.
What? Ato!
Oh, Ato! Ato! Finally, Ato's doing something to keep it fresh. What a hero. What a freaking hero.
You sentimental old fool. This wouldn't have happened if you'd just taken the chance I gave you. But your hemo animus are really something. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with this. Takumi, the next time we meet, I will kill you. You and those other hideous Earthlings will get the kind of death you all deserve.
Ato turned to leave.
Hey, bastard! What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk away?
Don't. There's no way we can beat him after a battle like that. If he wants to leave, let him leave. But remember this, Ato. You won't get off with a simple trip to the courtyard cages next time. The death you've earned for taking advantage of Shoma's kind heart will be more cruel than anything you can imagine.
Shoma's kind heart. Good old Shoma.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Yes, Shoma, the hero. Shoma. This time Ato really did leave, disappearing beyond the wall of fire. I still found it hard to understand why he hated us so much, and more importantly, what did he have planned for next time? Ato had joined forces with Veshnas. Now more than ever, we needed to stop the enemy from getting all the boxes. The Supreme Commander probably had some of them already. We might have to brave the danger and infiltrate her base to check. But that could wait until tomorrow. For now, we needed to rest and recover from the battle we just fought.
A fine... Now then!
Now then! Humanity! Glory to mankind. After breakfast, Hidoko asked me to meet her in the war room. What could this be about? Hey, is something wrong? It's Shoma. He went into his room last night and hasn't been out again since. He's probably blaming himself for what happened in that village. I personally don't blame him, nor do I think he's responsible. So you go cheer him up. He's a vital part of our team. We need him back in fighting form. He's vital. He's the most critical member of the team. If you know that already, why don't you go talk to him? I would, but my people skills are, well, you know. Besides, Shoma would be happier if it were you instead of me. What? Is what I'm saying really that unusual? No, it's just I didn't expect you to come out with something so considerate. Poor phrasing notwithstanding, I understand what you're trying to say. But I told you before, war changes people. You can see that with Shoma and Kako. Kako. I've changed too, or I'm trying. I'm trying to do what's right. War changes people. Hidoko was probably right about that. I mean, none of us were the same people when we first arrived. Traveling through time would change anyone, right? I mulled over that thought on my way to Shoma's room. The door was shut tight, but after a few knocks, a voice came from within.
Did you come to yell at me?
Look, unique CG, the Shoma route.
I know I made the wrong call. A stupid, idiotic call that nearly ruined everything. I know that, so I really don't feel like talking right now.
Even through the door, I could hear Shoma's voice and the pain in it, as clearly as if I was right next to him.
Just tell me what's on your mind. I'll hear you out, I promise.
I was naive. And that naivety almost got you all killed. An enemy's an enemy. I was a fool for ever thinking anything different. Not only that, it was arrogant of me to believe an insignificant weakling like me could really understand other people. I wanted to be brave. I wanted to change for the better. But you can see how that worked out. We're lucky to be alive. I should have known I had no right to think about bravery or change. I've learned my lessons, so please, just leave me alone. I'm done. I can't fight anymore.
Do you know why I came here, Shoma?
Huh?
It was Hideko. She noticed there was something wrong and asked me to check up on you.
Hideko?
I know, right? I was surprised too. But she's changed since the old days. You're not the only one who wants to change.
But
You're just in denial right now because you're scared of failing. I know deep down you feel the opposite. Tell me the truth. You still want to trust the Futurans, don't you?
It doesn't matter anymore.
If you really thought that, you'd never have tried to understand them in the first place. Am I wrong?
Face your true feelings, Shoma.
Be honest with yourself, Shoma. Face your feelings and do what you really want to do. Whatever you choose, I'll still be your friend. I'll still support you. Once you've figured it all out, I hope we can get back to exploring this world together.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. It's so fucking... Whenever we hit the free time, it just feels so out of character. Like, again, I don't mind that they're giving us free time. I think it's fine. But there's no reason why they couldn't just, like, move on to the next story beat, you know? I wouldn't have minded. Also soon, the sun gone down. We put this box on search, hold back to business. Something, something. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed one after another until...
A fire! It's your neck now then!
Stirrups, Eve! All right, looks like we're all here. You sure about leaving Shoma behind? We could drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything. Consider this our entire team for now. I've been taking him his meals, so we know he's eating at least. The last commander has been defeated, but Eitzo and the Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left. To steal back the box Veshnes has. Everyone was surprised by our words. I mean, that would be ideal, but do you think we can really do that? We have no other choice. Twiddle our thumbs. Gun is down. We have a chance. She's right. So with that in mind, the search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base, whether they'll search for the boxes and ideally take them back. If combat seems unavoidable, then fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together with everyone as a team at a later time. How does that sound? I like it. If Dal Shaw wasn't the last commander after all, I don't want any new ones taking us by surprise. You're right about us making the first move, too. We can't just sit around and wait to run out of resources. Everyone agreed to Hiroko's suggestion. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until Veshnes overpowers us. This is our best chance of stopping that from happening. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them. I'll be taking Shoma's place in your team. Takimaru, Nozomi, and Yugami. You three stay here and take care of the school. Good idea. We don't want to leave that place totally undefended. Sure, leave it to us. Just come back safe, all right? You've all probably guessed it, but we'll be taking the bus today. Veshnes has already gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Our exploration team boarded the bus, school bus, and set out for the enemy base. Base. This place is huge. There's a ton of guards, too. Kako said she could sense a box here, right? What if they take it all the way back to their HQ for safekeeping? No, it's here all right. Veshnes probably wants to close it. Wants it close by, so she can use them right away after she takes ours. She couldn't, so couldn't we just wait for her to come to us? Actually, there's no guarantee that would give us the advantage, is there? That's right, it's too big a risk. Let's get going. There are a lot of enemies around, so everyone be careful not to get spotted. Understood. You're finally starting to act like a real leader, you know that? What can I say? People change. Somehow made it through their security, continuing our search while our nerves remained tense. Finally, we arrived at the storeroom and broke through its security. There it is. This is the box, right? Yes, that's it. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. The last one must still be out there somewhere. That or Veshnes has it. Probably Veshnes. If I were her, I'd keep the last one in the safest place I could imagine. I'd keep it on me. That sounds plausible. Yeah, taking a box from Veshnes herself would be asking a little too much. But if we take this one, we'll know for sure she won't be able to use their power either. That's enough of a win for now. In that case, let's get out of here before anyone finds us. Made our way back outside the base. Veshnes was sure to come after us once she discovered the box was missing. The final battle was right around the corner. Finally, the big day arrived, day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, intruder alert.
Intrude defense.
Promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle on our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets to the boxes, us or Veshnes. Let's do this. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out the horizon stars. Where the horizon stars just means we gotta add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Veshnes herself anywhere though. It'll be a pain if she jumps the gun on us again. She's out there somewhere watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ato either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? He's probably waiting for his chance too. Anything to give himself an edge. And Shoma? He's still in his room. We'll have to do this without him. We want to get a good performance out of him the way he is now anyway. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take this last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it. Blur.
Yeah.
We've read this one like 3 times already.
We're going to win this battle. We're going to make it today. This will be our
2 times already, I guess. Once with Gaku and once with like the normal base box of blessings route, I think.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can.
I wish they'd have taken. Then we just gotta walk.
Oh, it's unique, interesting. We have to deal with these first. And I'm guessing these. Okay, so we'll wait for Gaku to get powered up.
I'm good to go. This may hurt. Okay. Try this on for size. All too easy.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Bring it on! It's my turn! Smash! Pulverize it! Just ring that bell! Take it home for me!
My turn at last.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Just watch me. I'll hit you with all I got. Did you see that?
Here we go.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Thanks. Say when.
That's it.
All right, here we go.
Yeah!
Say when.
Here!
Got it, my turn.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah!
All ready when you are.
Ha!
Go. Here we go.
Yeah!
Let's do this.
Take this!
All right.
I'll do my best.
Okay, okay. I've got them pinned down.
Leave it to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't
Ready
you?
whenever. Take this! Broken so soon. Time to move. All right, let's get started. Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. My turn. How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Oh, were there only 2 people on this side? Wild. Wild, I tell you.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! I can't wait.
Rev it up!
I'm good to go. Experiment time. I can't wait. Time for me to move. You've got me all excited. I'm good to go. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Let her rip!
All right, that one will die.
Make way! My turn at last. You'll go no further.
Say when. My turn. Okay. Here goes. Try this on for size.
I'm all set. I got this.
Good to go.
Man, it's just out of range.
I'll do my best. Here goes. I can't move.
Oh, good. Ha! Okay.
Well, actually, I screwed up. I should have been there, and then that would have worked better.
Here goes.
Time for battle.
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are.
My turn. Ready whenever. Time to move. My turn. I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle. All right, let's get started. My turn. All right, let's get right here. Time to move. How's this? Time for battle. Die! Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
My turn at last.
Is that all you got?
Step aside. I've got this. This is what you deserve.
I've got this. Harder.
Ah, there are more. Pew.
Let's go. Ha! Say when. Take this.
Nailed. I've got this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'll take care of this. See what greatness looks like!
Tag me in!
Smash!
Bring it on!
Ready when you are!
Why are these so spaced so neat? That's what I'm trying to
Locked
say.
and loaded!
Early strike.
Keep it coming!
Now then, to business.
Counter strike.
I'm all worked up now.
Time for me to move.
All in ass!
We can let this one blow up on that, and that'll be fine. Okay. I'm guessing this battle might have Veshness and Ato together, which would be kind of cool. But yeah, we still have to get through fodder first.
I'm good to go. How about this?
Let's give it to him!
X gonna give it to you.
Ready when you are.
Take that!
Let's go.
Take this!
Okay.
That'll blow up there, so that's fine. Oops.
It's my turn! And stay down!
Tag me in!
That'll blow up.
Leave it to me!
Is that all you got?
I'm on it! Let's roll! How's this?
My turn. Out of my way.
All right, I think that's the last of them now.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
If we were worried about BP, we could stand around the defense
I think that's all
barrier
of them.
generator.
Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing, and we're going to read the same thing that's been read 4 times so far. Pressure, determined to kill, cryptoglobin raging through my veins, ice cold stare.
So you made off with my boxes like
Box.
thieves in the
Single-
night, but
single
lacked
box.
the courage to open them. Well then, the rules to our little game
Single
are
box.
simple, violent.
Was her mind? Yours and Shoma's sentiments are laudable.
Oh yeah,
They can
Shoma.
twist-
I remember that
I
guy.
understand
We need to
power,
put Shoma
which
in
is
there.
the one thing that.
Hello, everyone. You're looking well. Too bad you're about to die horribly.
Ato!
Veshness is so much easier to work with than Dalsha. She uses force to subjugate that which is ugly, leaving only the beautiful unscathed. That's the kind of philosophy I can get behind. See? It's not so hard for Earthlings and Futurans to get along after all. What else but war could unite such different people like this? Carnage and killing are truly the ultimate form of cross-culture community. You're wrong!
We turned to face the scream, and there was Shoma. He was trembling, but he was on his feet all the same, his infuser held tight in his hand.
What you're doing isn't true understanding. There has to be another way. Shoma, we're not so different, you know? You know what it's like to be alienated from the world around you, just like me.
You're right about that much. It's true, the world hasn't exactly been kind to me. But since coming to this school, I've found people who actually accept me for who I am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone. I know. I'm just a lowly, unworthy piece of trash. But even I refuse to believe that this is all there is to life. Shoma, let me fight with you again, Takumi. It's up to us to create a brighter future. Let's find a way to end this war and save Futurum together.
Fool. What can you possibly hope to achieve now? Peace between Earth and Futurum? Our worlds have been caught in an endless cycle of slaughter for generations. Our homes have become mountains of corpses. Our songs reduced to agonized screams. After all the hundreds of millions of deaths we've suffered, there's only one way we can resolve this. Total annihilation.
Shoma, the hero. Shoma's basically Bandager in this route. Good old Shoma.
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh, she's blocking that, isn't she? Okay. Yeah.
I can do this much. I'll get in their head for once.
All right, this area is taken care of.
Don't expect much from me.
Maybe the Boruto Rider is the person that, maybe the Boruto Rider made a bot farm to vote Gaku really high up in the rankings, you know? That would explain a lot. I'm just saying, for the record.
Oh, good.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling. Leave it to me.
Exactly. He didn't have to come up with that many bots. It just becomes more plausible when you think about it, you know?
I guess I'm up.
Far more plausible.
It's my turn.
He did it manually. He just made a bunch of free Yahoo email accounts.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
I guess these are the ones that need to work faster, sooner.
Let me at him. Prepped and ready. Give it to him. Let me handle it.
Boruto X Gaku. That would be the email address. He loves Gaku. He loves Gaku and Shoma. Favorite characters for sure.
Let him loose! Yes! Let's freaking go! Hey, this!
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Ha! Oh yeah!
Whoops, wasn't paying attention.
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Make way! You'll go no further!
Say when.
I'm prepped and ready!
Let's go.
Locked and loaded! Wow, that's some power!
Tag me in! And stay down! Just ring that bell!
I'll do my best! I feel so powerful!
Alright, let's see if we can one-shot
Bring it
this
on.
person.
Keep at it!
I live for the applause!
Nope. Close, but... Close. Just needed... Or I guess we needed 3 more people to give us heads-ups. What? All that planning! Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'm almost at my limit. Die!
Are you guys ready to see what he's going to do now? So he's taken 13 damage, and
I still have more in me.
I guess it caps out at 7. Damn, that's a shame. But he has so much damage on his stupid his ultimate now. It's fantastic.
I can't lose.
Oh wait, where's the spring trap? Here it is. Yeah, this is fine.
I'm not completely useless yet. This is the one thing I can't
Guyver!
do. I wonder if I was any help. I'm back on the front line.
Impressive. I can see there's more to you than
All
just
of that AP
talk.
though. I was gonna use it.
I'm getting sick of looking at your hideous faces, though. It's time we put a stop to your meaningless resistance.
And you're accusing us of being all talk? You're the ones up against the wall here.
That's right. We can tell you're scared. Scared of the hope the box's power can bring us. You're so convinced the world is nothing but death and cruelty. You can't stand the idea that there might actually be a way to make it better. So you push everyone away, keeping them oppressed and downtrodden. But there's no hope for anyone living like that.
Silence, you impudent child! You'd speak of hope and peace now, even after killing my sister?
Yes! We need to learn from our mistakes. Nothing will ever change if we don't. I'll show you that even someone as pathetic as me can fight for something he believes in.
Whoops. Whoops. Whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Whoops. 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 Did I just ruin his moment? I might have.
And Ato together. Brace yourselves, everyone.
That's one heck of a tag team to form on the spur of the moment, but it still won't be enough to take us down.
When all this is over, I'll treat you all lot of it waiting in the cafeteria. Ready.
I'm looking forward to it. We'd better finish this before it gets cold.
Keep it up, guys. It all ends here.
Whoops. Oh, I can't go into the dialogue either. That's over. Oh shit, he kept his damage.
My best won't be much, but I can do this much.
Ready when you are.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh! Sorry! I'm ready.
It's the same freaking loadout of enemies, it looks like. Damn.
Try and dodge this. So
Tack me
tired.
And stay down!
Alright, so this is our last wave, so we can
Bring
go
it
crazy on
on.
this now.
Pulverize them! It's my turn!
Say when. Gotta push it. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Here you go. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Rev it up! Hauling ass!
Hauling ass, as they say.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Time to move.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears.
Grateful.
You saved my neck.
Oh, good. Try this on your size.
I can do this much.
I'm good whenever. My turn at last. This is what you deserve.
Let me at him. Hey,
Whoa! Where's my last yell? Nothing. Nothing! Hey, what's up, Kieslek? Gaku is always good. But this route, Shoma's the hero. Did I really lose? Like, I really didn't get a single last yell prompt.
I'll chop you to pieces. This is
Ow,
bad.
oh shit. Okay, she's fine. Barely.
Trim down their numbers.
Barely fine. Alright, let's get what we need done first.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try not to drag you down. I can do this much.
Let's do this! Say when! Time for me to move.
I can still fight. I can hardly contain myself.
I'll try not to run away!
Do it, Shoma. Do it. Save everyone, Shoma.
Can still crawl.
At the cost of your own life, Shoma. Do it for us all.
I have to do this! Get over this. I wonder if I was any help.
Get fucked, Daytona. Get fucked. Alright, that can be destroyed. Actually, it might. If it goes this way, then it will be killed by that. It won't even blow up there.
I'm good to go!
Not yet. I'll put this to good use. I can still fight. Die! How unsatisfying.
Whoops.
Don't underestimate me. Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Who do I want to
Leave
give
it to
something
me.
to? Plaskiel?
Engines at full throttle!
Ready whenever. Take this. How unsatisfied. Now then, to business. All right, let's get started.
She'll get countered for 2. That's not so bad.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Ready whenever.
Oh, she's been gaining
My
HP.
turn.
Whoops.
My
Whatever.
turn.
Now then, to business.
You can do this then.
Out of my way. Not bad. My turn. How's this? I lost too much blood.
Say when. One last strike! Take care.
All right, where's Nozomi?
I've got this! Leave it to me! I've got you!
Good to go. One last strike!
Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done! Serves you right.
Whenever you're ready! I'll patch you up!
Thanks. Here goes. Say when.
One last strike!
Take care.
I've got this. I'll help.
Here we go. Here. Good to go. Ready when you are.
I'm gonna kill her before she can even, hold on, I could do this, right? I could do this.
My turn.
Whatever, I can find it first.
Take that! I've got this. Say when. Here
Look, it's the power of friendship that lets us win.
You got this! I'm on it!
It's Gaku. Gaku's the one giving us support. Good old Gaku. Mystery. I want to know who the mystery lady
Returning
is,
to
darn
the
it.
front line.
Who's the mystery lady? Oh, Shoma. That's right. I forgot Shoma died. Yeah. Is this going to be the same? I bet it's the same. The final battle had been the stuff of legends. Now it was over and Veshnes was dead. What do we do with this meat carcass? Hideko looked at Eito like he was an animal bound for the slaughterhouse. He was still alive, but just barely hanging on.
About that, do you think you could let me handle him? He said before, what he said before was true. Eito is like me. We both know what it's like to be outcasts. So I think given enough time, we might be able to understand each other. I don't want this to be like what happened to Ava. I don't want to kill him.
You're so naive. Just what do you think those compassionate ideas of yours are going to achieve?
I think that's for future generations to decide. As for the here and now, I won't give up on ending this war peacefully.
People really do change. Well, team leader, I'm fine with it. I'll just kill him, but if he betrays us again. Yeah, we'll do it your way, Shoma. After all, at the end of the day, he's still our classmate and you're still the main character, Shoma. I guess we've never really tried to learn more about Eito either. And I've had about enough of having decisions without having all the information I need. So, I've been doing some thinking too, and I think we should hold off on using the boxes. Huh? What? But wasn't the whole point to use them and wish for us all to survive? Yeah, but there's still so much we don't know about Earth and Futurum and what this school is really doing here. Until we can clear all that up, I'd prefer to keep the Dragon Balls on standby as a last resort. I think that's a good idea too. Are you sure? I only wanted to find the boxes to prove myself. It's up to Takumi how he wants to use them.
That's fine with me too. We shouldn't rush into using something like this.
Thanks, guys. In order to stop the attack on the planet, we decided to head to the defense room. We collected all the boxes, but now we had a new goal. To find a way to reconcile Earth and Futurum and end this meaningless war once and for all. Nothing could change the fact that we killed Ava, but the pain and regret from that decision had shown us, Shoma especially, that there was always another way. Making peace with the people of Futurum won't be easy, but we'll get there someday. We'll bring an end to this war. These 13 boxes are a symbol of that hope. From here on, just like before, we'll keep moving forward for a brighter tomorrow. Tomorrow. And we all know what happens when we stop the missiles. We all die. A brighter future. Okay, so there's still some no, never mind. The choice is after day 90. Shit. Hey, Shoma, guess what? Why don't you just keep running away, Shoma? The open-endedness of some of the endings, though, is perfectly fine to me, knowing that they're just gonna loop back, you know what I mean? You can run if you want, Shoma. Go ahead, run away, coward. I'm the main character, Shoma, not you.
Look, Shoma. If all this is really that hard for you, you can just walk away from it. If we forced you to put the war first, we'd be no better than Sirei. So if you want to run from your feelings, then run. You have to do what's right for you. And you're still a part of the team, okay? I'm not saying this because we don't need you. I just don't want to force you into anything. Not anymore. Rest up. Take all the time you need. I'll let the others know.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone after I told him to run away like a coward. Shinji, you don't have to get into the Ava. Oh, do you mean the DLC that like came out some months ago, like with Leviathan and stuff? And stuff. And stuff. I don't know, honestly. I heard that it doesn't change the ending at all, so that was really like the one thing I had any major issues with. It's funny reading people's opinions about Final Fantasy 16. Everyone's super all too soon the sun and gun down. Okay, this is the same dialogue. Yeah, I did get Expedition 33 installed, so we'll start that soon. But it's funny because a lot of people are really bummed that the Game of Thrones-esque start of Final Fantasy 16 doesn't continue on through the majority of the game. But I'm just like, are you guys insane? Look at the rest of Game of Thrones, okay? It doesn't end well. And the books are never going to end. With how human the Futurans look, if it turns out they're former Earthlings, does that make this story about union busting? You sure about leaving Shoma behind? We could drag him out. Yeah, no, now that we've seen that humans and Futurans can have kids, like they've dropped hints about it multiple times about how maybe they're really, maybe they're distant relatives to each other. And that would be a sci-fi way of looking at it, as one of the characters says. But yeah, I don't know if that's the angle they're going with, but I bet they probably will never explain it, but I have a feeling that's the idea. Somehow humans and Futurans are like the same race, the same species or whatever. Or there's a difference, but the difference is going to be isolated to probably the fact that Cryptic Globin exists, right? We'll be taking his meals. Steelback the Fox Veshness has. That would be ideal. We have no other choice. Twiddle thumbs. This is all the same so far. That sounds good. Yeah, this sounds good. All right, this is literally the same thing. Oh, wait. I didn't see what number it was. It's really going to be the exact same, I think, up to the point where Shoma doesn't show up. What if Shoma takes all the Dragon Balls and leaves on his own? They're here. I've never seen so many babies before.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're going to win. We're going
This? Ooh, I'm gonna make teriyaki salmon bowls tonight, guys. Salmon bowls, not balls.
Damn! This is a lot of enemy.
This is.
It's the same battle, just let me fight. Or let me skip, rather, not fight. Okay, yeah. Good. Salmon balls. Salmon balls.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Cut!
Hey!
So you made off with my boxes.
Where's Ato? I thought you and that waste of space were working together now.
Him? He's right here.
Vashnes patted her stomach. Did that mean no, it couldn't
Such a
be?
foolish young man. He actually thought devouring Dalshah's power would make me see him as a useful ally. Unfortunately for him, I'm not interested in allies. Only power. Cryptoglobin is a power only I am fit to wield.
How does that change it? Does she feel through the blood wave spaces that there's no shonen character around, so she's going to consume Ato? And your sadness, Vashnes
Well
had to be
then,
stopped. I was sad.
The
Ato got
rules to our violence.
Was there
Violence.
her mod?
Why?
All right, this is the same as like what we've read 4 other times at this point. 5 other times, I guess, technically. I don't fault the game for needing to repeat that dialogue over and over. I just wish there was a more convenient way to skip it. Like in other visual novels.
You're strong.
Yeah, she absorbed Ato this time. Oh no, it's the same thing that happens every other time where she fucking fires us.
This.
She can use Undying Flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys! After all the battles we fought, our Hemo-Anima is stronger than ever!
Yeah! Remember every...
We...
I guess it's because she didn't absorb Dalshah, and that's why she can't do it. In the routes where she absorbs Dalshah, she's able to use that attack. Does she do it in the Box of Calamity routes? I don't think she does, because she doesn't absorb it. And this is the exact same thing as the other Box of Blessings routes now. Okay. Shoma's gonna be a thief. Shoma stole the boxes for himself. I can't wait for that to be the
Not over yet.
Oh, what the? At the last moment, Vashnes unleashed Undying Flames upon the school.
I won't let you!
But a shadow leapt up and blocked the flame. It was Shoma! Full of rage and despair, I ran towards Vashnes. This couldn't be happening. Oh no, Shoma! Finally, a Shoma death scene worth... We stood and stared dazedly at Shoma's body as it was consumed by Vashnes's undying flames. There's nothing we can do for him now.
Takumi, was I useful?
Shoma, don't talk.
You said I could walk away. I was happy that you acknowledged a piece of garbage like me. That's why I was able to find the courage and do what I really wanted to do in the end.
Just hold on. I'll save you using the boxes of blessings.
If you care about me, then don't. My wish is for Earth and Futurum to come to a mutual understanding. Please, use the box's power for that.
Can't we just have Dende come up with a good wish that revives everyone and brings peace? What's Dende doing right now?
It's fine. I was able to use my life how I wanted to. I think I'm finally starting.
It was taking too long. I just... Shoma! Krillin! And so the short life of my dear friend Shoma Ginzaki ended. To honor Shoma's will, we stopped the attack on this planet. Several decades passed after that. I've gained and lost many friends over the years. The war has continued without end. I want to laugh at my younger self who thought it would all be over if we rode out that initial 100 days. After that 100 days, another 100 days came and went, a ceaseless cycle of hope and despair. We knew him for 200 days, okay? 200. Despite all of that, the only reason I was able to push on was because of the self-sacrifice Shoma displayed for me. And today was the day that Earth and Futurum would finally sign a ceasefire agreement. That was bigger than anything the boxes of blessings could have done. It was the power of hope that Shoma had given us. We'll continue on from here, making mistakes, losing our way, continuing to believe that there's a light at the end of it all. We'll go there together, Shoma. I will never forget those days we spent together. Yeah, I think... I mean, if you remember, there's some throwaway line where Takumi says, but wait, I have memories of, like, way past 100 days. So I think they had that line in to basically write off the fact that a bunch of the authors probably wrote longer epilogues. Like, the Ava epilogue is also longer, too. And so is the Rebellion route. Never forget... Oh my god, it's gonna be the fucking meat route. I can't believe it's gonna be the goddamn meat route. This is some bullshit. Okay, so obviously these... We don't have to worry about anything past day 90. Where are the branches that we haven't done? I'm just verifying for myself. I don't think it's gonna be anything from the second scenario. So I don't think it's this. And I don't think it's this. So it's the meat route. The meat route's the only fucking route left. Wait, did I? Nope. I was imagining it. Oh, it could be this. Destroy. Stop her from destroying Nigo. Shit, that seems interesting. Never forgetty Mr. Spaghetti. Oh my god, I'm really pushing the meat route off to like the very end. All right, let's kill Ato. Yeah, I think I forgot we still had this one to do. I don't know what the hell this one's gonna be, because what routes do we have left? We have multiple Ato routes. We have serial battles, the serial battles route. I just skipped it. Whatever it was gonna, whatever it would have been. I know casual route. Okay, so this might be casual route then, because we know unless they throw a wrench at us, we know that this is going. Oh yeah, no, what am I saying? We did choose meat, and I was like, I can't do this right now. I need a serious arc. So this is still comedy route. So I bet this is the casual route then. All right, let's kill Ato. Oh, I'll be right back, actually. right, sorry for the wait. I had to take care of something real quick. Time to finally kill Eito, the best part. Eito has to die as I drool. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies, just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi, such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I deserve? What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. You can't even think I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember, but you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
Oh. Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive you or unsettle you anymore, Sumino.
Excuse me. Whoa, that was a weird hiccup.
Just deal with him.
He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Zero will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway.
Shut up, shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you.
It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Yeah. Aotsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that default to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle.
Eito!
Whoa, this is a pretty badass artwork here. I lunge forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow, Eito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now.
Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that.
It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're all right?
Huh? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
What are you implying, Shizuhara?
Uh-huh.
You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Yeah, he did absorb it the first cycle as well, but I do think that the game had led us to potentially believe in other routes that maybe him absorbing his cryptoglobin back to back in the first cycle and immediately after when you decide to kill him on the night of day 2 messed with Takumi's brain. Turns out that was a red herring, and it was Gi infestation that was making him into a murderer, right? But I think that might be foreshadowing to this moment too. That maybe having too much Eito blood might screw with us. What if he poisoned himself? Hear me out here. What if Eito went through the process of drinking antidotes every day? Or wait, what does Joey do again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Is he microdosing poisons and then he drinks an antidote and then poisons himself? I don't remember. Joey, what a villain. You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that?
There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain.
But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, Sire. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything, Aotsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired out from the battle, especially Sumi.
All right, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day.
No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you.
Feeling exhausted in more than one way, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. I don't know why I'm reading this with so much conviction. I could just half-ass it at this point, right? Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I'd killed Eito just like I did at the end of the first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again, but that was always an option, but instead I'd killed him. No, it was like Takemaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape, and who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Eito was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who were dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing. But he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Eito is human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Are we... So just like how Ava took on Shoma's, like, not personality, but Ava took on, like, maybe Shoma's desire to protect... Are we taking on Eito's personality now somehow? I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched. I feel like I asked this question before we knew about the Gi as well, though. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eito's hemoanima without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Happy music. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. I'm really scared of that mirror now. It's like the mirror in Omori. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away, too, once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh? Oh. What's the matter, Takumi? Well, what? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast. Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick. It's an emergency. What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Wah! Takumi, what's wrong? Please, try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away! Get back, all of you! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Takumi, hey, Takumi. Are these really different Atos? It seems really implausible that like a bunch of Atos could show up from a different timeline, right? I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. They're the crazy ones. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Ato was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? Not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we'd already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Ato? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Ato snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Can you imagine if we got this route earlier? Like, this would have really fucked with us. But now, because we've seen almost everything, it's not nearly as menacing. I would have been more scared, I think.
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you have absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you inside you as there was before, enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now, but I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. Eita was still alive inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple, and what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. It's because he saw monsters and we now see monsters. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me, only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you, not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sire couldn't do anything to make me less effective. So I'm stuck with it. Everyone is going to look the same to me from now on. They're all going to look and sound like Eito. No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought of a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takemaru, Hiruko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko, not counting you or me. That makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Outskis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Oh, you're so intense. All right, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemoanima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before. It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me, besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. All right, let's see how you deal with this. Eito snapped his fingers again, the moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. Well, what's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I had woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control. Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be your first victim? Our first victim. Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her and choke the life out of her. Stop it. There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in the last timeline. All right, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing, the illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate I'll probably take over your body on day 63, so you have until 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash up there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito, but how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling all right lately? Oh, sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell him apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So what are you up to today? Today, well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. Hold on. Who else could this be? A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain and crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revivomatic, you'd have to really get creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some idea? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? All right, see you around. What if that's the fake? I guess we need more information. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else. See if I can figure it out. I wonder if that was Moko in the leisure lounge. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Eito? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Is this Nozomi? Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. Eito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone, every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Eito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet. No one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Who is this? It's not Tsubasa. Who else hangs out in here? It could be Tsubasa. Could be Hiruko. I don't know. Do you have time to talk? Oh. Sure. Why, though? What's up? This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself, and I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden, you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. And boy, are you going to sacrifice a lot of people. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Doremi, Kyoshika, and Kulala had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal because you're the team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore. But you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage, the team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things worse. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to. Spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Excuse me, everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Outsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Aoto I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just like Aoto messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Aoto as soon as I could. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you can stay here forever. Just give me your body and give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Aoto, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course, your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my ideas. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up for now? All right, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Aoto would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell a fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attack someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Well, except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to find one of the Aotos. This is Tsubasa, of course. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket, and I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. All right, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great. Thank you. I went and found another Aoto, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important, thanks. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Ato a note with the number 3 on it. Oh, okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Ato. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Ato's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them was an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Ato. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you? Somewhere I can see it, like on your chest. On my chest? What's this about? This is Hiroko, I think. I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Ato. That should do it. Ugh. The dizziness again.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I couldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Ato is wearing a note with 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Ato's consciousness existed inside my mind, and I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too, like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Ato can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there a way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter of me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Tsure for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. Why would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And then I'm going to take control of your body in a few days. Tsure dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time, but you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, a threat to humanity, to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Sire had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way, there was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. And with that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sire for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I foiled Eito's plans before, and I can do it again. This isn't over. Chapter 5.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today on any okay? Huh?
Never mind making it to day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. I need to kill Eito. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Eito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let it go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Use mirrors. Use mirrors, damn it. What if that's it? Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? All right, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Shall I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What is it? Why are we using our infusers, and why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revival-matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it. When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo Anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Sire if there's anything Should we ask Sire if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. All right, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Atos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Ato was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them, but what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind, specifically the sensation of being hit by a special attack? I wouldn't be surprised if Ato could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just have to use my own body as a guide instead. All right, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Ato could control what I saw or heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still have the revival-matic to fall back on. If this worked, the 3 Atos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain, and I can't have that.
Huh? How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Sirei is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You can never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type of to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Ato brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it. I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Ato's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time, I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Ato. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Eito your body? Hey, Takumi. You're gonna give him your body, right? Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on the planet. They all deserve to die. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, because you're so crazy. Which side are we on? Are we on the left side? We're on the right side. What am I saying? So it should be here. No. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Eito's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes, I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sire. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Eito for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito was still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Eito couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sire. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Eito's hemoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set for me and my search for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting close, and if I couldn't win Eito's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Siri got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great, that's good. What is your next order? Shall I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, all right? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Aotsuki from getting his way. Is it all right for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then...
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Revival-matic. If I don't do something to save her quick...
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I'd get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she'd been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ato was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Sire's hit list. I only had one choice: hide all the evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Ato had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Ato. If there even was one to find, was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Ato going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Ato Aotsuki. Not Ato Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino, and so on. Not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki, and so on. Not Ato. Takumi. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Zero days left. Today was the final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? The rest of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Aotsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Whoops. Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. Interesting. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemo Anima would react in the same way. I decided to gamble on that possibility in some way. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all mute at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? I think not here is actually the right answer, but I feel like I found him as specifically his own reflection or the Eito in front of him right now. You know, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it. That's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying to you. Without that, your victory, your revenge, would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Eito has been in the same place all along, the one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where is that? Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one else has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Eito. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. Oh, is there a state of play coming up today? I have to believe in myself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Eito. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Eito with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? We just went into Nozomi's room, I'm pretty sure. Eito slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Eito and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Eito inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Eito's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look, they're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note. It was true. The Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is when I was trying to tell everyone apart. There's something on the back. I turned over the note. An uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Eito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do! No, did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here. Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then who is this? I looked down at the Eito sprawl on the floor. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends, including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far, 3 if you count me. Wow! I'm going to kill you, Eito. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up, I'm nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito, you're dead. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go. You've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
Who's she? Oh no!
She? Whoops. Did I give it away?
Oh no, Tsubasa. No, what other female could it be?
So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Wonderful, I can feel the power surge through me. Well, what did you do? The bodies had now become dried up, blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's Hemo-Anima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their Hemo-Anima.
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito. I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito. We're just going on a murder spree. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. It's over. Yeah! Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down, dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here.
Yeah!
Eito, you won't get away from me. Takumi, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. We're so powerful now, though. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? This is ridiculous. My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito, and everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his Hemo-Anima so he could never come back. And every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. What the hell is Sirei doing right now? He's just like, oh, something going on? Huh? Yugamu, no! Damn it. What the? What's going on? Why are you? my trusty sword. With my trusty sword in hand, I killed Eito again and again. But I still haven't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Atsuki. I'll destroy everything. You, whatever. That's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to the hate. The strongest emotion of them all. Join the dark side. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right. I will. I mean, we may as well kill at this point. This route was fucked when we killed Ava, is all I'm saying. Like, embrace it. Now, that way he can take over completely. You don't need to tell me, of course I'm going to kill you. Yeah! I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. See, this is what happens, okay? Sumino, what are you? At the same moment, Sirie's body was torn in half. What about the explosion? Oh, the bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Sirie in a single blow, my death is inconsequential because the revival magic will bring me back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart!
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi.
Best friends.
That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Two more endings, I'm assuming. This ending's gonna be worse because if he does shake Eito out, then he'll awaken and see all the horrible things he's done. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by fate. Even don't play the hype music. You've already killed 2 people. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Eito Atsuki has to die by your hands. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you, because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. Or more specifically in my head. You're the extra with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me, the blood-soaked sword in my hands. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
You did this? It's not just these 2? There are more bodies over there! Why would you do this?
Because.
Huh?
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his hemoanima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of, and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. And absorb my hemoanima afterwards so the revival-matic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does this also gets possessed by Eito? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Eito's hemoanima once before in my previous timeline. What about Sirei? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Sirei could never cure Eito's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Eito pulling the strings, Sirei will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Sumiya. All right, it doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll do it together. That way, we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. All right, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers, and then... So this was how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person, the worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Why are we playing the somber, not even somber, it's like happy music. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses. Just give me your answer. There is no 11th Eito. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Well, again, obviously, these all. None of these endings will be satisfying, of course, but it's still funny.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Sire and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first, but once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations, but I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like that? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Sire will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Eito, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wished I could have kept fighting a little longer. I could have protected everyone and her, especially until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do is make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Eito, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. Yeah, you're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this, not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach, to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now, but it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Eito! Good night, Takumi. This is the end.
Up and Adam! Get prepared. Be ready to get...
I'm still Takumi Sumino. How am I still here? I lost Eito's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again. What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore. I don't see him anymore either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? Everyone's dead. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Now we're Eito. Then I looked at the mirror.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long.
So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again, and you can continue fighting alongside your friends just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together. Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Good ending, I guess. Good ending.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head. Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge for me? Yeah, unlike yours, this one's completely fair and the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started, but you haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Aotsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revival-matic will just bring you back and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revival-matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door onto the roof. Now, what'll happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know? I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance.
This is a contest to see which of our minds will break first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is really a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it. I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hop the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school and leaped off of the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then I woke up again. I think I'll try hanging this time. I won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. So, seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Ato. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the revival-matic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Azo's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Ugamo had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. Why isn't someone like, what the fuck is Takumi doing? The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Ato felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop him. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. You still alive in there? I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Ato said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The revival-matic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again and again and again. The next time I went up to the roof, the Atos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from the spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be, I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no, somebody help him. A burning pain spread across my abdomen and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What, now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of you. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife and again swung it viciously down. Why does the revival-matic keep the knife? Can't someone intervene? Gwa! Going back and forth between life and death so many times is doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any moment.
But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. He's a genius! But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In the last battle, I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait, maybe there was. What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito, of course. Takumi absorbed his hemo anima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. Well, what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemo anima? So 5 is clearly Hiruko, I'd say. Or Yugamu. I don't remember which one was in the lab. Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito is still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If hemo anima makes time travel possible, why not this? If all that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is, that's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go in order to finish this. Damn, what a bro. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. Knowing Takumi is keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. I attached a hose to the school bus, exhausted, and fed it into the window with the engine still running. Jesus. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won in the end, my will proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would ever even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof, but when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting. A bunch of Eitos.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Eito beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this! Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Eitos, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks,
They're
guys.
cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Eito, leapt toward my friends. And died again. Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Eito win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friends' support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Eito, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and 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 again. Death revival, death revival. I died and was brought back to brought back to die again countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the Revival-matic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point, and then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black.
Hey, Takumi, come on, get it together.
Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. Well, what's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
This ending's super fucked.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends, Sirai's like, what the fuck? All my friends were there now, the whole special defense unit together in one place.
Hey!
So Mr. Owski's really gone now. Even the last remnants of his consciousness. Takumi. Yeah, he's gone now, dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that.
So that's officially the end of Outski. We're good to move on? Sumino, are you listening?
Yeah, we're good.
You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you.
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Jeez. I think that was like the most ridiculous route we've had so far. What is... I don't know. What's casual route even mean? Who knows? Lord, we've been going for so long. It's been 6 hours. Whatever. Let's freaking get through... So casual route and serial battle route, right? All the Eito stuff is over. Lord, those endings were rough. They were on the same level as the conspiracy route, but maybe more enjoyable for horrible reasons. Horrible reasons. I'm sorry, this isn't going to work after all. Huh? But Takumi, everything in the story has led up to you wanting him to be part of the team. It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging by a thread here. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. If the missiles aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100, everything we've done would have been for nothing. So I'd prefer that you focus on that and leave protecting the academy to us. All right, I understand. Well, wait, Takumi. Sweetie, are you sure this is for the best? Absolutely. It would appear our illustrious leader can make level-headed leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi. Yes, I'm being a chicken. I'm scared, and can you blame me? What if the next decision I make costs us another friend? Just the thought of it scares me. We've already lost Dotomi and Kyoshika and Kulala. I don't want to lose anyone else. So I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further. Takumi, he's clearly trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that? I'm all for hedging our risks and staying alive. That's our main job, right? You pathetic coward was what I was going to say, but if that's what you've decided, I'll stand with you. I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kako the slightest bit safer is a good one. And I've never given up a chance to up my sync rate with Kako. What is he, talking like an Ava pilot? I will comply with whatever decision everyone makes. Looks like we are agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but allow me to remind you we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. Any option that increases our chances of victory should be taken. But don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Takumi's decision is sound. I really should be focusing on my role. I had no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Just seeing everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough. Don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. Well, I should go back to my mission now. I guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish your victory and peace from the bottom of my heart. This does not feel casual, so this is gonna be the serial battles route, I guess. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. You made the right call, completely justified considering this academic strategic direction. Sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Takumi, let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him. I walked out of the cafeteria by myself, not only because the tense atmosphere was suffocating me, but also because I couldn't bear to remain there any longer when I recalled the sadness on his face. Poor Shion. I decided to take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right choice? I stopped, lifted my head, and turned around. Last Defense Academy, this is where my friends and I are currently living, and the person I hold
want
dear.
To protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger. I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me, for the sake of those we've already lost as well.
Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart I could hear a hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end had been engraved in my mind. It wasn't wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risks, but surely there was something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. If I'd just been a bit braver, but there's a difference between bravery and stupidity, and getting it wrong could spell the end for all of us. Some choices will be hard to make, but if I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out, I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But even so, I still can't help dreaming about being able to make have my cake and eat it too. What if both choices were right? What if they are both wrong? Those unproductive thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown, but couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. After returning to my room, I slipped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Morning already. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just eat snacks at appropriate intervals for a short while or something. I should be focusing on battle prep anyway. Why did they play Hiroko's theme for like 1 second and then they're like, done? Oops.
Roll out! You never will then.
Huh? Night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things I know I shouldn't be dwelling on. Tomorrow's another day. Better just sleep for now.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Move out!
You never will then.
Ended without incidents.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Lots of free time, I guess. Nothing out of the norm as we went through the different floors.
Move out!
Okay, we have enough cloth now. I think we can max out the remaining skills. And then some? I don't know. We'll see.
You never will then.
Huh? Nighttime means bedtime. Another day without incident.
Get prepared. Be ready.
All right, let's go check the upgrades. Oops. Oh, whoops. All right, everyone's upgraded. We still need materials for the traps and medicines, though. It's wild how much you actually have to put into for these. I think it's just plants and cloth for the medicine, so...
Move out!
You never will then.
Honestly, I've been feeling really empty inside lately. Couldn't get the crestfallen face of the ghost boy out of my mind. Have I really made the right choice? I even struck a deal with Siri to stop pursuing the matter of him messing with our memories. A promise is a promise, and I'll keep it, but it was all for nothing. Excuse me.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Huh? There we go. 57 after all.
In troop defense.
The enemy's here. Looks like I won't be prepping today. It's time for actual combat. I have to go to the war room. Everyone here? Good. Everyone except him, but that went without saying. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? No, I don't think so. It's just... then focus on the battle at hand. At least your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know that you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in that end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? Yeah, you're right. You felt me come to my senses, Hidoko. Thank you. For now, I should focus on the battle at hand. Looks like you're fully prepared now. Now initiate the defensive battle. How did the defensive battle? So.
This maiden is apocalyptically angry today!
Why? What are you angry about?
About the one who left! The one who forced him to... The Great Muda should never have left TRCW!
The Great... who again?
This world-ending rage shall be...
Have we seen this before? I feel like we might have.
What the heck? Is that another me over there? Wait, am I really me?
Damn it, Gaku.
Of all the things to get confused about. Hey, that's out of line, Ema.
That's the commander who has the ability to make copies. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko.
Stealing a gimmick is one of the cardinal sins of the wrestling world! This...
Yes, I agree. But please keep a cool head and...
Yeah, okay. Moment of truth. I feel like we fought clones before, but has it started like this before? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, yeah, we already did skip it. What am I saying? We're fine. We're good. Boom, boom, boom.
All right. We won somehow. Now, all that's left is the finishing blow. I don't really want to do this, so let's make it quick.
I think Shoma's powered up enough as is, so let's give this to...
Me? It's done.
The battle's over. Yes, we have killed the invaders. Great fight, everyone.
Hey.
Is this the birth of defensive battle therapy? Well, the battle's over in any case. Let's head back in. Takumi, behind you. What? My instinctive reaction upon hearing her warning may have been mere coincidence, for it was the overwhelming sense of foreboding that pushed me into action in that instant. As soon as I swung my sword behind me, a high-pitched clanging sound resounded loudly in my ears. The person who attacked me was... I thought I had you at your most vulnerable moment. Those were some wicked reflexes there. Eito, what, no roaring round of applause for this moving reunion of ours? What are you, stupid? Ain't nobody gonna clap for a bloody traitor like you. What do you want anyway? What do I want? I want to kill all of you, of course. The plan was to infiltrate the commander's army and strike when your guard was down, but best laid plans and everything, yeah? This one went completely south, too. I see no beauty in your methods, and that kills me inside. No matter what you think of my methods, at least I'm still better than you hideous humans. But since my attempt has failed, this is where I must exit the stage. And you think we'll let you? I may not be able to kill you, but I am still able to get away. Besides, you're all too tired from that battle to stop me from running anywhere I want. Wait, Eito. I'll be attempting to assassinate you the next chance I get as well, and the next until I succeed. You'll never be able to relax, because what if I slip in while you're all asleep? Stay ugly, SDU eyesores, and tremble in constant fear under my shadow until the next time we meet. After saying that, Eito turned to make his retreat. There won't be a next time for you. Huh? The next moment, something flew after the escaping Ato.
Who are you?
They put their lives on the line to protect their friends. I can't let anyone who is threatening their safety escape.
Stop! What are you doing? Let go of me!
Never! I'm never letting you go! Your existence hurts and distresses them. I have no patience for anyone daring to hurt my friends! I won't let you torment them any longer. You must die here and now!
Why are you so mad? You seem almost desperate. You know you won't get anywhere with these ugly things by treating them like friends, right? Unless they already hate you. That's why you're going completely bananas.
Shut up! Shut up!
Jesus, his reaction is way crazier than I thought. Burn him alive! Immediately after, there was a large explosion and undying flames engulfed the entire area. Dead. After what happened, we gathered in the war room. Well done, everyone. You will be needing a lot of rest after that commotion. Who the hell can rest after that? What's the situation now? Eep, I'm sorry. First of all, Ato Atsuki is confirmed dead, burned to nothingness by the undying flames. Burned to nothingness, so there's no chance for a revival then. I see. What about the boy with the flames? Did he die in the explosion too? No, he's completely fine, just fast asleep. Oh, okay, that's a relief. I heaved an internal sigh of relief at those words, but noticed that grim look on Sirie's face hadn't gone away. There is no relief to be had. The situation is now out of control. Did something happen? He was supposed to be charging up the missiles in the defense room in preparation for the 100th day. That massive explosion he angrily unleashed used up too much of his reserves. He can't even conjure up an avatar now. Does that mean we won't ever get to see him again? If only that were the only consequence. You're making it sound like there's something else. There is indeed something else. The undying flames he produces, the wall protecting the school. You're talking about the wall of fire. I took the liberty of checking the wall of fire just now, and it has become considerably weaker. Much weaker than it has ever been. It won't take the enemy much effort to breach the wall now. Oh no, that means the invaders can now effortlessly attack us whenever they like. Unfortunately so, I foresee the battles ahead will be much more of a struggle than before. No, it's going to get worse. I want them to be harder. It was a gut-wrenching revelation. But it wasn't like we could do anything about it right now, except to rest up in preparation for whatever was coming next. We returned to our room, bogged down by the stifling weight of this new turn of events. The wall of fire has become weaker. Enemy attacks will grow fiercer as a result. What will happen to us now? The Undying Flames boy did what he did to protect us from Ato, all because I refused to accept him as an ally. That makes it my fault. Before I could finish my sentence, I remembered what she said. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? No, I don't think so. It's just... Then focus on the battles ahead, and at least your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. She was right. I'd be just be exposing everyone to more unnecessary risks. He acted to protect us, and I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. It doesn't matter how bitterly we have to struggle in the battles ahead. We'll overcome them all. I felt a renewed sense of determination as I clambered into bed to relieve myself of the day's fatigue. I'll think about what to do next. Tomorrow. I was given no time to think about what our next step should be because they came for us. Whoa.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I was jolted awake by the loud blaring of the intruder alarm instead of the usual announcement. Another attack. We just had a defensive battle. Get to the war room. Everyone's here then. It's way too early in the morning for this crap. Why didn't anyone warn us they were coming yesterday and today too? I didn't have time to finish my morning skincare routine. It's because the wall of fire is weaker, and I'm afraid this pace will be the norm from now on. But 2 days in a row just means I get to kill more invaders. These slave drivers would put even the most exploitative of companies to shame. But we have to fight them now that they're here. Let's work together to drive them away.
Said. Let's get that teamwork going right away. Initiate defensive battle!
That's surely what this route is, right? But it'd be hilarious if they threw like a few battles at us consecutively like this, and then we're like, no, it's the casual route.
All right, let's clean this mess up.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed about that unpleasant wake-up call.
Whoa, she's not even nervous anymore. Oh, wow. Oh, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to skip the battle because supposedly it was going to be harder, right?
No large blips in the vicinity.
That works for us. 2 commanders back to back would really take a toll on us.
Oh, we won't get to try the Mr. Monaco human bomb strategy then? I don't remember agreeing to that.
Non-stop battling's bad for my skin, so let's not overdo this, all right?
I think the casual route is obtained by choosing to protect Nico from Kiruko, but I'm not sure. I don't think there are any other routes that we haven't found yet, though. Right after that, we were dismissed to allow us to recuperate from battling since morning. As soon as I got back to my room, I went straight to bed. The ramifications of a weaker wall of fire showing up so quickly caught us all off guard. Worn down from all the fighting, I decided to sleep early to recover from the fatigue. I leapt out of bed at the sudden blaring of the alarm. Another alarm.
Intruder.
Damn it, another straight day of battling. Anyway, I'd better run to the war room. Good morning, another day of cheerful battling awaits. 3 days of fighting in a row is just nothing worth cheering about. Last defensive battle, so this would be whatever, this is like 72 or 73. Day 72 or day 73, and then I think we have an early 80 or it's 87 or 8. So we only have like 3 or 4 more days, or 1, 2, 4 more days of battles, I think, left after this one. Wait, the last defensive battle was 2 days ago, Tsukumi. What? Oh, right, you guys stayed in bed all day yesterday, which is why you don't have any recollection of it. Yeah, me too. I wonder why. I'm guessing that has to do with the excessive use of hemoanima. I feel like an office worker who just slept through a vacation day. Considering the state of the academy, and you ought to thank your lucky stars you even got an entire day of rest. My body still feels like it's been fighting nonstop, but saying that out loud ain't gonna make things easier. Basically, ignore the
just fight on, right? Okay, let's initiate that defensive battle.
Not like this.
Ha! All the minions in the world couldn't scratch us if they tried.
Yes, if we can push them back like this.
Wait!
What's the matter?
My radar display's lighting up. It's going to reach us soon, and it's probably...
God of the planet, hear my plea.
What? It's already here! A commander. And that's...
Mervrim, the first commander we defeated.
Excuse me? How did a defeated commander revive himself?
It must be because I got too full of myself. Even though I'm full of nothing but putrid garbage inside and out.
What is going on?
It may not make sense now, but one thing's for sure. Right now, that's the enemy we need to bring down.
You want me to fight it? Understood.
I wasn't expecting Mervrum to show back up, but this must be a duplicate of the day, whatever, 7, 5, whatever battle that is. The battle where we actually beat Mervrum. Because otherwise, like, we haven't done this battle before. Oh, it's the repeat of the first battle.
Huh? Looks like he got away. Anyway, I think we need to talk about this turn of events. Please gather together at the war room.
Yeah, what the hell's going on? What the fuck, man? How'd that commander revive himself? Maybe he didn't really die. That's not possible. We definitely ended him last time. Oh, come on. A confirmed dead character suddenly reappearing in the story again is no fun at all. This does make me wonder if the invaders have a revive-o-matic as well. Or maybe it was a clone? Both are bad news. We have the rottenest luck. Does that mean the other commanders may have been revived as well? No, those commanders we fought so hard to defeat, revived, that's just bad news, isn't it? Stop your blabbering. I hate to admit it, but even I do not know what's going on. But however these commanders are coming back, there's only one thing we need to do. And what's that? It's easy. The situation hasn't changed even if we have more questions now. We just need to keep beating them again and again and again. That is all. Basically, we just keep fighting come hell or high water. There's got to be a better way. There is no better way. Hell or high water it is. The truth is, overthinking during the times like these will only make things more confusing. She's right. We need to keep it simple. Besides, we already know how to deal with these commanders since we've beaten them before. And now the only thing you need to do is rest up and get ready for the next battle. Understood. I must kill invaders with all my might. And thus we trudged to our rooms completely exhausted. Now, once defeated commander coming back to life, battles are already occurring at a higher frequency, and now immortal commanders are being added to the mix. But this is the only way for us to survive, and we have to survive. I decided to turn in early. Are we really going to have to go through every single battle again? Which isn't that big of a deal, because we can just skip every battle now, you know? But...
Intruder alert. Intruder
can you
alert.
imagine if we couldn't skip these battles, like, on release?
Defense mode in
How's everyone feeling today? Well, I slept the whole day yesterday, completely dead to the world. Me too. I hope I managed to tame my bed hair. As long as you're feeling recharged, there's a reason to believe Mervrum may be among the incoming invaders. You've beaten him before, so this should be a walk in the park. Fine, I'm doing it my own way. My own way. Get ready for battle. Everyone's going to be able to read out, initiate defensive battle. So we have like 13 fights total. That was Takimaru's turn. Yeah, we're like in the high 80s at this point.
Come on, people! If this is hell, all you...
Sure. All this adrenaline, it's making me remember killing is 10% inspiration, 20% perspiration, 30% cowardice, and the last 40% is luck. Did your father happen to be an inventor?
Something tells me that the time traveling is not in this realm. It looks like the minions can be easily dealt with. Oh, I'm a lowly minion too, but I was talking about...
We should still proceed with caution. The commander should be just up ahead.
And here he comes! Right on cue!
Here he comes. Murby... Movie?
Can't we just call him Muta?
Yeah, call him what you want as long as you're ready to shield my dear sister from his attacks.
God of the planet, hear me.
Watch out for Muta's poison mist! I can see everyone's riding that adrenaline right now.
Yes, so we keep going. It's a shame we can't skip like those battle introductions, the ones where the siren plays.
I beat the great Muta!
First, let's make sure he stays dead this time.
But please! Wait. Something's not right.
What the? He's gone.
So it wasn't really them.
He vanished like a ghost. Was Murby Movie a ghost all along?
He has completely disappeared off the radar.
He can be anything, as long as he's been defeated.
Yes, well, at the very least, he's no longer a threat now.
Yeah, you're 100%
that'll
right.
be
That
all
is the
for today.
PLM sound.
Get some rest and recharge yourself for the next battle.
I just have a bad feeling this is not, like, this route's not going to take us to 90. All of us immediately went back to our rooms to rest after that, joking to each other that we'd probably just sleep through another day from exhaustion again, unless we just skip multiple days. Like,
Intruder defense.
just nonstop fighting at every waking moment. It's starting to wear me down both physically and mentally. Just thinking, I think all of this is going to be throwaway text. Yeah, we could probably just skip through those from now on. Everyone gets to say a defensive battle initiate, though, so feels good for them.
Man, adrenaline highs ain't just a myth, huh? That was the most fiery game of tag I ever played. Though I'm...
Shut up and punch something.
I don't want to fight.
Damn it!
Help me!
I thought we'd go through the second commander now.
I don't want to fight.
But I think this is... Okay, so I bet we'll just keep fighting until we get to the normal days where we have battles. And then we'll have the normal fights, maybe. I don't know.
What are these voices? Are the invaders talking?
It must be a psychological attack.
None of what they said sounded particularly like an attack. Hey, I just wanted to say I'm getting high on adrenaline too. Like, the highest high.
Nozomi! Well, just don't overexert yourself, okay?
This story is going nowhere. This route really is just for the battle, like, for the battle crazy, I feel like.
Not like this.
Not like this!
They're not saying anything that makes sense. Just ignore them and keep going.
Of course. Gotta ride the high and everything. Ah, yes. This reminds me of the special bullets my private tutor used to shoot at me. I always felt totally reborn afterwards.
Must have been a really special tutor.
Enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Time to use their blood to paint the ground the color of despair.
Even Hiroko's high on adrenaline now. Also, she's starting to sound like the villain.
We haven't detected any commanders this time. Just keep going and victory shall be ours!
I'm gonna use the restroom before we continue. Be right back. Okay. So I think all right, we'll see if I get too much further. I was hoping this was going to be a shorter route, but knowing now that we're probably going through every normal day on top of these repeat battles from before, like, who knows? Maybe there is some time travel involved, or leaping involved. I'm guessing what's happening is they're probably leaping commanders from different timelines here, right? But does that mean we're gonna go all the? I mean, well, the days are going by super fast. I don't know. We'll see how far I get. I'm getting close to my limit for this afternoon / evening. I don't know. We'll see. No commanders showed up this time. That's a relief. We were dismissed after the battle so that we could recharge our batteries. I fell asleep right after returning to my room. 2 straight days of fighting had taken a toll on my body. What? Again?
Intruder alert. Defend.
Three days in a row? This is some BS. What's a man gotta do to get some rest around here? It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Perhaps a lack of adequate rest is precisely the strategy the invaders are going for. Help, I need a break from this. I get to kill more invaders. What's the use? That is all. Kill more invaders. I'm fine. I'm so high from the adrenaline rush that I'm practically numb to fatigue now. It's time for me to show them what the cruel prince of the underworld can really
It just
do.
means I get to kill many more invaders. Let's initiate the defensive battle. I believe I've hit my high as well. I feel exhilarated, and every kill energizes me.
It always has.
Really? You don't seem very high to me. Then again, it's the same for me. Though I was too ashamed to admit it.
Let's kill them all together, Miss Tsukumo.
Right! Let's kill them all!
I'm guessing so. I'm guessing she'll fight herself. I don't know though.
We made it. Somehow.
Hold on, everyone. Major presence detected at 12 o'clock. It's a commander.
Oh, it's the spin wheel one. Okay, yeah. Adamak Q.
Another guy we've already defeated has shown up. Oh, come on, sugar. Nobody likes stalkers.
All right, if the lines are just flavor text, I'm going to skip them, unless they have something meaningful to contribute.
Yes!
As to be expected when in your dream. Hey!
Well, Jesus, I just want to point out, when will you start realizing nobody likes you?
In your dreams, Mr. Maruko. When will you start realizing nobody likes you?
If you're gonna say something so cruel, do it properly behind my back.
What happened to Adamakyu?
Nothing on the radar. It's as if he just upped and vanished like the other commander.
I wonder why. Are they really ghosts?
Ghosts? Or maybe something like an echo? It's not beyond the realm of possibility since Hemoanima is involved.
Nozomi! Watch out!
Huh?
An invader had slipped in and snuck up behind Nozomi without anyone realizing. I shoved Nozomi out of the way with a burst of momentum. Was it Eito? What the alarm? Takumi, you're awake. Huh? Wait, what?
Intruder alert. Defend.
I had to get knocked out for a while. Are you okay, Takumi? Nozomi, why are you in my room? You jolt awake the moment the intruder alarm sounds when you were completely unresponsive before. You literally live for defensive battles, huh? Takumi is on a combat high as well. We're all on combat highs. Oh, right, I got knocked out after shielding Nozomi the other day. You okay, Nozomi? Yeah, thanks to you, I got away without as much of as a scratch. The way Mr. Sumino fell on top of Miss Kitty Fuji, though, that was just the chef's kiss. I can tell you've had some practice. Don't be stupid. That's not funny at all. Why is she looking at me like that? Anyway, the alarm just went off. We should go to the war room. And Takumi, you shouldn't push yourself. Your wound was really deep. I'm not about to lounge around in bed all day while you're all fighting. But you should you should know better by now. Mr. Sumino's not backing down. Let's just go to the war room. Yes, Ima, let's get to the war room. Me too. What's the situation? We didn't have a single defensive battle. It feels like I'm having a defensive battle every moment, every waking moment of my life. You're still injured and should be resting right now. No, I'm fine. You are not fine. You slept for 2 days straight. That doesn't happen unless you are gravely injured. I recommend killing and then reviving you for fastest results, but as if anyone would agree with that. No need to worry about us. The more we kill, the more motivated. Ecstasy. B-rate porno. Sit this one out. Oh, okay. Well, if that's what everyone wants, good. You get it now. The rest of us will go face.
Show them no.
Wait, this is new. Oh, I think we've seen this before. Maybe? Why does my head hurt for no reason? All right, that was novel. Welcome back, Gizlek. Was there anything like any new IPs that looked interesting? New RPGs or anything like that? New visual novels about killing games? Man, I love how Beats headphones have like only gotten lower in quality from even when I was like selling them.
I get to kill people who've been calling me bottom of the barrel trash. Wait, I'm the one who says that the most.
I'm glad you are all enjoying. The commander is here. Be careful,
Their brainwashing ain't got nothing on my go.
As does the fact that everyone... Shoma. Okay, my self-destruct button is ever ready.
I have no idea what you just said, but...
Yeah, that is true. I have no idea what you just said. My plan for the rest of the night is I'm going to do laundry, I'm going to order some pizza, and then I'm going to watch the State of Play I missed on the phone, on my phone. And then maybe we'll do some more 100 lines a night. The fact we're so freaking close. Well, I just need to push this through. I was really hoping I'd be done by the end of this long weekend. And then we could start Expedition 33 soon, but we'll see.
it's time to unveil my new finishing move. I call it...
Oh, it's still going on. Okay. Is this 13 Sentinels? What? 13 Sentinels?
The Ultimate Dungeon Wizardry Magic Final Dragon Fantasy Quest!
That's what this route feels like with me. Oh, it's BlazBlue. Ugh.
It's too long, and we don't need to fight lawsuits on top of defensive battles, so...
Why is he...
Let's
Oh,
go
that's
with a
right. He's
different
not
name.
in the battle this time. BlazBlue, damn it. Dude, 13 Sentinels, what a fucking game that was. What a great game. I love that game, unironically. Everyone riding their combat high. Vanished again, no one knew why. Oh, wait, what was that? It seemed like revived commanders always simply disappeared. The ghost or echo theory was starting to sound more and more likely. Perhaps it was hemoanima related. It also felt like those times when the ghost boy visited me toward the end of my previous 100 days here. Whatever the case, I just hoped there wouldn't be too many defensive battles while I was still recovering. Isn't BlazBlue, or maybe it's Guilty Gear, but one of those two was like the first anime fighter that made the whole, what's the word I'm looking for? There's like the overgeneralization that anime fighters are like have insane combo damage output. Like, I don't know how true this is, but that's always been like the generalization I've known, is that if you're an anime fighter, you have like Marvel levels of bullshit combos where one combo will take down like 80% of your health. Good old Disgaea action RPG. Interesting. Damn it, already?
In troop defense.
Another straight day of fighting. Takumi, you're still hurting, right? Let us handle today's battles. Yeah, stay back. All right, I'm counting on you. Shoma's getting too high right now with his shit. Is this the Ava fight? I actually don't remember. It's been so long since we fought Ava.
The commander's joining the party from the start today? It's the doppelganger one, huh?
The one that revives if we take out only one at a time and eventually combines into one. Then we should combine
I guess it's not, because otherwise they would be...
Combine into one? With 2 other people? I've never done something like this before. Except in my paltry imagination.
Sadly, class weapons can't be combined. They're only there to manifest your individual hemoanima.
That was an Uchikoshi joke, I'm pretty sure.
Now, let's finish this battle before Shoma's unnecessary splendid thing has another thing done to it, shall we?
Yeah, it'd be cool to know when Octopath Traveler 0 is coming out, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm actually not looking forward to it as much as I thought I would be with 1 and 2. I'm kind of worried the whole like single protagonist thing is going to downplay like what I liked about the first 2 games. I mean, it's freaking called Octopath.
I know you're all tired.
Whatever.
But the battle's only just getting started. What are you talking about? You couldn't pull me down from my high even if you tried. Ultimate Dungeon.
I told you it's too long.
Serial battles, more like serial comedy. Ha. After the battle, we immediately parted ways and returned to our rooms. The next day, BROW!
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Sometimes the name... No, nothing's happening. Looks like having a battle-free morning today, though I'm still going to keep my guard up. I should check the cafeteria out for now. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Maybe they're still in their rooms because they're tired from the non-stop fighting. Or maybe they just couldn't get up after overusing their hemoanima. I guess I'll go back to my room after I finish fighting. Not being able to fight alongside everyone is frustrating, to say the least. More rest should speed up my recovery. Didn't seem like there would be a defensive battle that day. The intruder alarm was silent for hours. Have we ever looked at Street Fighter before and wondered how many of the... I understand I'm being a bit pedantic here, but I'm just saying, how many of the different stages in Street Fighter 2 were actually on streets? That's my question. How many were actually on streets? What about Street Fighter 5? Oh shit, an Octopath 0 demo? Okay, I'm actually kind of excited for that. Rest easy. Faster to just die and come back, of course, honey cakes. I'll be going wild under the half.
Apocalyptic maiden of destruction, Moko Majiro, is now in the ring. Watch carefully, or you'll miss my special techniques.
I actually really like how that studio in general, too, has been really receptive to criticisms or complaints during demos, because they've adjusted things in both Octopath and Triangle Strategy to their benefit. I know it's not like the same studio, but like I think they have some of the same leadership working between the two, and same publisher. I don't know on that. I think it's the same publisher for that. But yes, I agree. I like how demos have come back.
Killing felt like such a chore just a short while ago, but doing the deed fills me with such great pleasure that I...
Just stick to enemies, please.
Oh wait, no, Ava's the fog one, right? Fuck, I don't remember the boss fights anymore.
Yahoo! Ain't no one good enough to get the great Gaku down! Mr. Marco is so high that he's turned into another character altogether.
Let him be! And watch out! The commander's coming!
Now you face Velagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Blood of my bond, release!
Oh, so we're actually going through the original 100-day fights.
It's not over yet. I've detected another presence.
Never mind, we are not.
An earthquake. Well, what?
Because I thought if it was just him, then it was the first 100 days.
I had a vision that those two combined into one.
We don't need clairvoyance to know that.
Just because you're married doesn't mean you can flaunt your bedroom skills in front of others. Why can't I get to have some fun between the sheets, too?
What the hell, Gaku?
Battling them twice hadn't been on the agenda at all. But they do put up a fight. Come at me.
Yeah.
All right.
Those demos, though, have like also done a good job of keeping me away from certain games that I thought I'd really like. That turned out to maybe not be my style. Like what was it? All in Abyss. That game was weird, man. That weird visual novel poker game. Defensive battle ended without my participation again, and everyone headed back to rest right after. The next day, on day 71, we all gathered in the cafeteria.
That freaking combat rush really hides any fatigue and injuries you get during battle.
Excessive hemoanima use may have prevented the Revivomatic from healing your injuries fully.
Almost like we're fighting in an open field. No, that's exactly what it is.
Is this what you wanted, Nozomi?
Yes, thank you, Takumi.
That's no sweat. Besides, this is the only thing I'm good for these days.
I'm fine. Just very tired. This adrenaline crash isn't being very kind to my body.
It's the little cuts and scrapes that are low-key killing me.
Ema, this is way too much.
Not at all. It's better to have too much than not enough. Are you in any sort of pain? I can get more hot coffee.
Yeah. Strategy meeting. Now I think we should just keep riding this high until the end. Doing so would be foolhardy, which is exactly why we need a strategy meeting. Before we start, Takumi, are your wounds fully healed yet? Almost. I can definitely take part in the next defensive battle. Welcome back to the front lines then. Now that that's settled, let's discuss how to reduce the number of members in our combat party. What? Reduce the number? I've already gotten Suri's permission. Starting from the next defensive battle, we won't be sending everyone out at once. Battles will be harder for us if we have less people. Do you really think we can handle that? Takumi has been sitting out these last few battles due to his injuries, and yet we still managed to hold them back. Our front line is bound to collapse if everyone tires out from having to fight almost every day the way we are now. All that adrenaline is making my head a little foggy, too. It'll only get worse if someone ends up having to leave the party permanently. I'm proposing that we allow some of us to rest while the others fight. Hey, I'm not going to say no to more slack time. I'm all for the idea. Anything to dodge more work. That's decided then. We will adopt the strategy starting from the next battle. We don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. We'll return to our rooms. I think this is like an interesting concept for the route. What's FromSoft's new game then? Oh, it's Night Rain related? Fuck. Night Rain's fun, don't get me wrong. I guess I played it a bit last Sunday, just a few days ago, rather. But I'd rather have like a single player sort of tailored experience, or like a brand new thing if it's co-op, you know what I mean? And that could be Armored Core, that could be Metal Wolf, that could be whatever, I don't care. I still need to play the new Armored Core, speaking of. Gaku was happy we could now get more rest. This means battles will be even more challenging from now on. I lay on my bed and close my eyes, determined to get enough rest for whatever tomorrow may bring. Excuse me. Enemy attack first thing in the morning.
Intruder defend.
I'm hiccuping. Flew out of my room.
Aha!
Smaller party. Sumino, Shisuhara, Kawana, Maruko, Tsukumo, Kitty Fuji, Ava.
I assume everyone...
Squish.
Every battle I fight excites me. Please order me to start slaughtering invaders now.
All right, let's hit the ground running. Just a bunch of minions this time? No commanders?
I sure hope so, because everyone in our team's a minion too.
Wait, who are you calling a minion?
Don't forget, we have fewer people in the party today, so there's no room for complacency.
Oh, what day was this? The battle ended without incident. I went straight to bed to recharge myself for the next fight. Okay, so this was just the regular battle. I see. Deeply relieved that everyone survived to see another day. That was the regularly scheduled battle. We're given no room to relax.
Ah.
Intruder.
Another day of nonstop fighting.
Anything worth doing is worth doing at full speed, full throttle, and full steam ahead. Initiate that defensive battle!
Now then, I will kill and then kill some more.
Ava, darling, you've been in such high spirits lately, you're practically glowing!
Because I got to kill many more invaders.
So that's the secret to flawless skin. Huh, color me shockety shocked.
Is this really the time? Let's go already.
Stomping on so many minions gets tedious and repetitive. Plus, I don't feel like doing anything without Kako around.
Hold on. Do you hear that?
Oh no! Everyone, cover your ears!
This thing again? They learned nothing, huh? Been a while since I felt this mad. Somebody freaking do something about this crazy den!
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm gonna sacrifice my rest day to take care of that sound for you guys.
He's a hero.
Gaku? Wait, are you?
1, 2, 1, 2. Now we're ready to rock and roll! DJ Gaku's in the house! Let's rip through reality with the dopest set list anyone's ever heard!
We should be ripping through invaders, not reality. But I appreciate the help.
This is a good song. Perfect for killing invaders.
Ugh, it's her again. How could I? Oh, my self-loathing is killing me.
Aw, sounds like you're in top form, Shoma.
Isn't Marvel Rivals like a third-person, like hero shooter? So does Ghost Rider stay on his motorcycle all the time and then he's just slow, or does he not have his motorcycle? After the battle, everyone except Gaku left the battlefield, who stayed behind to put away the DJ booth. Completely exhausted, I fell dead asleep. Felt like it had been forever since I woke up without hearing the intruder alarm. It was already past noon. I slept right through to the afternoon. No, more like I'd slept for more than an entire day. Since the alarm hadn't gone off, we should have some free time today. I wonder what I should do on top of preparing for the next battle, of course. My time limit is 5 p.m., so we have 16 more minutes. 15 more minutes. And then I'm going to order some pizza. I'm going to do some laundry. I'm going to see if that demo is... maybe we do the demo tonight as a... Wait, why can't I explore? Oh, it's the afternoon. That's why. Damn it. All right. I guess we're wasting time. Just been battling and sleeping nonstop lately. I missed having free time, but there's always a chance we'll have to fight again tomorrow. I'd better turn in early to get ready for that. I knew it. Wrong button. Are you all ready for another day of vigorous fighting? That's your job after all. Every single day this is living hell. Let's do our best. You're the members. I'm resting while Kako fights. We're being separated again. I'll fight for the both of us and beat twice as many invaders. Just relax and wait. No orders received. Standing by as cheerleader. Go, go, fight, fight.
Thank you. I'll be sure to protect everyone. Initiate defensive battle!
You're here.
You feeling uneasy without your bro, Kako? You know you can count on me, right? Huh? What's wrong?
Ima told me not to talk to strangers.
I'm just a stranger to you?
Oh, Gaku. Quinzale.
It's the flying commander this time. Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
He's still got some fight left in him. Kako, shoot him down. Aren't we at least acquaintances by now?
Yes, but I was also told not to talk to gross opportunists with questionable preferences.
How low on the totem pole am I to you guys?
Damn, all the Kako hate. I think every route has Kako hate in it.
It's okay, Gaku. Just look down. Because I'm always lower than you.
Are you so drunk on adrenaline that you've lost all sense of urgency?
Charge at them. Kick their asses.
Precious.
We managed to win the battle. Immediately went back to our rooms to rest and recover.
Hey!
Not today, too.
Intruder alert. Defend.
Yes. Let's in.
I don't feel like doing this anymore. Not that I have a
Not necessary dialogue. Just more talky-talky.
It doesn't seem like there will be a commander this time.
Then all we have to do is let's Moko the mojo out of them all!
Not you two.
Hey!
Well done, everyone. At this rate, we can be sure another enemy's attack is just around the corner. So for now, my job is to rest and recharge as much as you can. Your job. Especially you, Gaku. Control your abnormal personal proclivities, all right? Why single me out? I didn't do anything that abnormal. Stop staring at me like that. Well, then go ahead and rest for now. We shuffled back to our rooms as instructed. Jesus, we all hate Gaku so much. The fatigue was so bad I could barely keep my eyes open, and the moment I touched my bed, I fell dead asleep.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized defense mode initiated.
What is this? Third day straight of fighting? Thank you, God, for this honor. So who will be combating today? Sumino, Yakushiji, Shizuhara.
I'ma turn y'all into mincemeat. It's an unlucky day for a defensive battle. For you. clone bastard again! I thought we just beat him the other day!
It would appear commanders who vanished will eventually reappear again.
So I guess we're not fighting the mist-creating one with Ava again.
That means the fighting will never end.
It ends on day 100. Just keep going until then.
Keep going, you say? You got it! Shooting anything that moves now! Yeehaw! Die, you stupid mobs! Die!
Both of them have to be eliminated at the same time, or else they'll come back immediately. We need to time this right.
Maybe there are some fights mixed in from the first route, because we don't fight Quinzalay at the base in the second, in any of the second 100 days. So, at least I'm pretty sure. I don't, maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember.
Hear me!
This looks to be... Now, this may come as a surprise to you, but I've never had to kill the same person twice before.
Yes, that doesn't happen ordinarily.
Killing the same person over and over is a great way to suss out compatibility. I've learned something new today. But you're starting to bore me already, so let's end this. Enemies with benefits isn't the type of relationship I want.
Oh, my butt's falling asleep. I headed back to my room in frustration, having learned that vanished commanders would keep reappearing. Could we possibly survive to the end of this at this pace? No, we have to make it work somehow. I have to make it work somehow. We're 5 minutes left. This is insane, is all I can say.
Intruder alert. Intruder.
I headed to the war room as was the daily routine at this point. Good morning, everyone. I'm sure you're rested well since there were no battles yesterday. Oh, I slept through yet another day. More like passed out, I suppose. Me too. I only woke up to the sound of the alarm this morning. It's practically become our alarm clock. As much as it pains me to push you so hard, you are the only ones who are who can fulfill this mission. So please allow me to line up. Sumino, Kawana. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does Shizuhara get the day off and not us? Damn it, just so you know, the commander uses sound waves to create illusions as among the enemies today. That guy again, he's so boring. That's why we'll be playing sound wave blocking music again. God darn it. Oh man, guys, try not to let the mood of the music drag you down too much. No point thinking about it.
Sadly, we have nowhere else to go. So, let's stand shoulder to shoulder and overcome our defensive battles together.
La la la.
If we die, I hope they'll just forget about us instead of remembering us in sorrow. I just want those we leave behind to be happy. I'm fine with being forgotten.
You're being dragged down, Nozomi.
Let's smash that illusion machine to pieces and change this moody music into something more chipper.
Why wouldn't I skip this? Why wouldn't I skip all of this?
The auditory attacks can't affect us now. Nico, Switch back to the original track.
Request granted!
I'm finally feeling better.
You mean that super upbeat song? How do your emotions work?
You're one to talk.
Everyone?
I regret doing this route.
This woman again? And again? It's been a while since I felt like I should go all out without thinking of the consequences. And don't mind me when I pull out your stinky intestines. The guy who can turn back.
If killing him once or twice doesn't do the trick. This is my specialty!
Oh my god, we don't have to see it again.
Again? Your attacks are go to hell instead.
Everyone's gone crazy. We should probably...
Been a while since I woke up naturally. Afternoon.
Huh?
Better than sleeping the entire day away, I guess. No, what are you talking about? We're just going back to sleep. Oh, actually, we've hit 5 p.m. Central, so I'm going to save, and we'll pick this back up later tonight, I guess. Oh, only 19 days left, and only probably 15 more battles. 15 more battles. All right, be back later, maybe.